No.
Pete a little.
The chopper.
Those are moderate durability too, so they have a chance to like crack
No.
and not be destroyed if they're just.
Yeah.
Fuck it, we
Oh,
do it
okay.
live.
I'll
Fuck
cut
it.
him.
We do it.
Wait, who's
We
giving
do it
out the-
live?
We're
Wow.
live.
Hello?
Are you sure we're live?
Hello?
I'm pretty
Hi.
sure.
Hi. Hello.
I may be a
Hello?
non-very popular streamer, but I'm pretty sure we're live.
Oh, you damn youngins.
Real quick, Rogue, you said 10 gold with what I gave him, right?
Yeah, those items and 10 gold, so you'd still have the silver, and you'd still have the copper.
Okay. All right, cool.
You worked hard.
Hello,
for-
stream.
Hey, everybody! Welcome to episode 8, Demon Gate, Everdark. I'm Rogue, GM for the night, also the creator of the game. If you're interested, check it out on arcanumsyndicate.com. Check out the Patreon, and yeah, I write adventures every month, and I do maps. Even if you sign up free, potential to get free maps. Anyway, if you run games on VTT, you can use them. Yeah, tonight we are continuing this story. 2 weeks had passed since our last game, so it's going to be the 18th of the month, called Falling, which is the first of winter. So 3 months of darkness. Yeah, but they're in a town, so they're going to be safe, and there's never going to be any issues.
Yeah, never. We're perfectly
Right.
safe.
Yeah,
Totally safe in this lovely town.
What could go wrong? It's gonna be totally quiet.
I mean, you could end up marrying the blacksmith's son.
I'm not marrying anyone.
Yeah. She did want you guys to, she didn't want any to stay the night, right? Or just
Yeah.
stay there.
Stay there.
I'm
you
staying
know,
there with the
kids.
orphans. I'm giving up one of my
Yeah.
other rooms.
Speaking of that, I probably shouldn't have gave him that fucking weapon 2 episodes back. Just now that I'm thinking about it.
What weapon? What are you talking about?
When we were leaving from the, what's it, the abandoned church temple?
Yeah.
Yeah. I
Oh,
was
the
like,
little
"Here,
kid?
when you're, yeah, I was like, when you're old enough to take me out. I have a
Oh,
feeling he's
yeah.
gonna go do something stupid now.
Yeah. The little boy.
Yeah.
He was like, "Can I stab my sister?" I was just joking around, I think, when I said that, but.
Were you though? Were you?
Yes.
Sometimes that happens.
She's possessed.
So before we get started, we're gonna do the icebreaker question too, and the icebreaker question was, what is your character's goal once you leave here, or just in general? I mean, what's their goal? What's their plan? What do they want to do? So yeah,
Are you okay with spoilers?
yeah,
Okay.
yeah, definitely. Blue, you want to start it off?
Hi, I'm Blues Vacay. I'm a part-time streamer, full-time screamer. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm playing a very gorgeous elven lady, Annie Sai. You call her Annie. She's a
Anyhow.
any hole anyway.
Oh,
That's
Yeah.
the goal.
my.
That's the way it goes. I mean, you be this beautiful, bound you're gonna get some attention, eh? Hi, Jester. Jesus Christ. All right. Yes. Hi. Hello. My goal for any or any's goal is to heal people. To spread, like, she was raised by a witch coven for healing, so she's just trying to find her own coven now. Like,
yeah. She's
maybe
trying to find her way in life,
find her own
her
No.
place.
her own coven.
some men to enslave.
Well, maybe.
She would neither confirm nor deny that.
Take the fifth on that, please.
And next, we've got Dalewynnd.
Good evening. I am Listerfiend. I play Dalewynnd. He is a battle chaplain, high elf. Or, yeah. Essentially, he would like to continue seeking out the people that essentially framed him, who kind of on the track of right now at the moment. Just trying to find out where actually two of them are. One's the demon and the other one is the actual arch nemesis that framed me when I was younger and then murdered one of my sisters in front of me and framed me for it. So trying to clear my name and prove that I was falsely accused in the process. And that's pretty much it. And essentially, bringing from my father and mother. My mother was the healer of our temple, and my father was a good warrior. So, kind of like taking up the reins from both of them.
What's that guy's name you're hunting?
Turtle.
Check my notes. Yeah, Turtle, right?
Yeah, Turtle and Turtle.
Toidle.
Where's my notes? One moment. Please stand by.
This is when we figure out that the GM has given the BBEG
So
as a turtle.
I'm seeking out a blood priest named Baruka and a demon called Azadius, I believe.
Yeah, that's Zadius. Okay.
Azadius. There you go.
Cool. All right. And next, we got Rufus.
Howdy, I am Rufus. I play Rogar. Let's see. What is Rogar's goals? Well, I would say first and foremost, he wants to better himself. He's looking for, I guess you could say he's looking for inner peace for everything that has happened in his past. And unfortunately, he knows that eventually that means he's going to have to kill his brother. Spoiler alert. At some point, he knows that his brother and his cronies are going to be showing up at some point. But until then, all he can do is, try to better himself, try to work on his martial arts and whatnot, because he knows that his brother is a very powerful adversary. But at the same time, he doesn't want to become the same monster that his brother is either. So it's more about it's just as much about improving his mind as it is improving his fighting style and combat. So that's pretty much it. Yeah.
That's been foretold because of the background, the arch enemy trait. Yeah.
Yep.
Yep. Arch enemy.
Blue, you're not allowed to die.
I
Like
hit
it.
it too strong.
Oh shit.
And next we have Frayne.
Hi, I'm Tony. I play Frayne. Totally normal human. Her goals are essentially to right the wrongs committed against her mother before her mother died. And it also ties into if anybody's been paying attention to what god she now follows, which is Kalandiar. It ties into the reason why she chose that as her god to follow and praise. Essentially, what ties into that as well is doing whatever she must for her god. So those are her goals.
Oh my.
Oh my.
Oh my. Oh.
Okay, anyway.
Sorry.
And then next we have Araris.
Wait, me? What? Why has it got to be me now?
Cause
Okay, fine. Hello, everyone out there. I'm Wicked Jester. I will be playing Araris tonight, a highborn elf who definitely has not summoned a demon ever whatsoever, and doesn't have friendly little imps that pop up out of nowhere. And yep. Doesn't talk to strange things in mirrors. Yeah, definitely doesn't do that.
what's your goal, Riss? What's your goal?
His goal is to regain his seat in his family household, if not at least be allowed to carry his name again and create a branch family. Because he has been excommunicated from his father's sect of the family for something he has done. So he is trying to regain his station, or at least some familiarity, and he hopes that his uncle will help him do so. Because his uncle is the head of the house.
Nice. All right. And let's get into it. You guys over to this scene here. Hopefully everybody can see okay.
No, I'm blind actually.
Are you?
No, I can see it. God
Okay.
damn it, I'm sorry.
Smart ass. Now you don't get to learn your
No! No, please. Oh,
Another 2 weeks.
fuck.
It's missing a page.
Oh. She writes her own page.
No.
The spell goes fucking haywire.
Impels a fucking villager.
Oh no!
I saw
The
nothing. I
twin
see
sons.
nothing.
What's that?
Feel nothing.
It's dark now, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Yay! The twin suns have set for the next 3 months. A hunting party was sent out for 2 days before the suns set for the last time. Now the gates are to remain closed, for there are creatures that try to trick you in the darkness. Things that try to lure you into the night, tear at your flesh, and feast on your bones. Now it will only be nighttime. Most of the buildings stay closed up, and the air has gotten even colder in the mountainous region. So, what have you been up to for the past 2 weeks in the realm of Koth? 10 days, according to Eldazar's calendar, is a week. So this would be 20 days that have passed. There's 30 days in a month, and it is now the 18th of falling. 18th of falling. So the winter has brought the coldest of the dark. Let's start with Rogar. What has he been doing for the 2 weeks?
Rogar has managed to get his hands on a fishing net, and he spent a day fishing. You know, he spent 2 days fishing, one in the first week, one in the second week, and then he pretty much spent the rest of the time just kind of practicing his martial arts, meditation, you know, walking around a lot outside. People probably think he's crazy, but to him, like, this is totally normal. The darkness, and everything, like, he's used to that. Like, where he comes from, not a lot changes other than the fact that it's not daytime. There's no day and night cycle. His people would just continue, hunting. Obviously, they would send larger hunting parties out. But other than that, it's pretty much they're used to it. It's perfectly normal. Whereas most people in the world here, it probably scares the shit out of them. It being dark for 3 months and so on and so forth, and the creepy creatures and whatnot. You know, killing one of those creatures is like a rite of passage. You know, for a young boy, where he comes from.
Yeah.
You know, so.
Ooh.
But yeah, just walking around at night, you know, listening to the calm just kind of clears his head, you know, in between, you know, his meditation and practicing his martial arts and whatnot.
He walks around the perimeter, like the wall, or just like everywhere.
A little bit of everything. I mean, a lot like around the wall, like he is patrolling, but it's also like a leisurely stroll.
Yeah. Okay, and he's skilled in fishing.
Yes.
All right, cool. So he knows some of the best times for fishing are like dusk and dawn usually. But
Yeah.
what was did you make a roll?
I did. I made my 2 rolls. Where is it? The first week was a 4, the second week was a 10.
Okay.
And then I have
So-
the fishing net, which doubles my take.
Okay. So go ahead and do a d6 times 2.
D6.
And that's how many meals you caught on the second week. The first week there were none. Second week, I got 6 meals.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna keep track of these. You guys don't have to if you don't want to. Unless you want to write those down. It's up to
What?
you.
The food?
Yeah.
Yeah. I definitely. I've been
Okay, cool.
keeping count. I have all the food listed in my inventory.
Okay, nice.
So like since I got 6 meals worth, I'll be keeping half of that, which I gotta buy salt because I'm gonna start drying the fish.
Yeah.
But the other 3 meals go to the blacksmith because I promised them to him.
Nice. All right. What's Dalewynnd been up to?
Pretty much during the downtime, helping fortify the town more, some defenses, healing people that need it, and when able to go out and help the rangers hunt.
Okay, cool. Do you have the hunting skill?
I sure don't.
No hunting skill.
No hunting skill.
Okay. Go ahead and do a perception check, but this will be -3.
Where is there?
But you're healing people as well, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Perception.
That'll be that'll be attribute. If you click on your token, you can go up to attributes.
Perception, and then modifier -3.
Correct.
Come on, nat 20. Oh wow, it's gonna be one of those nights.
Hey.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That one.
Jeez. Hey, how about that? It changed from last week. Yeah, it looks like I'm
You,
cursed.
you do end up going hunting with the party, and you notice that sometimes whatever it is that you can decide on, for some reason, you've hampered you feel like you've made it more difficult for them, right?
Yeah.
Because they're like all rangers and shit and scouts and stuff. So, but you do end up making friends with this girl who seems to like try to show you some skill in hunting, right?
Yeah.
Because she knows, like, she knows you're good at fighting. She knows you're a healer because you've been at the church for a while. But you end up realizing that this is the daughter of the sheik that runs the village.
Oh shit.
Dun,
And-
dun.
He's gonna deflower the sheik's daughter. God damn it.
I mean, with those dice rolls, maybe.
Oh god. You're pretty.
and her name is Maddie. She's kind of a low-level, ranger. She's a teenager.
Do we have a
shit.
picture for her?
Dude, 15 will get you 30, bro. Just saying.
Maybe.
Yeah, Madi Raptul, which the elder's name is Jasim Raptul. They're both half elven.
Ah.
Alright. Yeah, so you end up. I'll write her name in the chat here. It just looks like Mari Raptul, and she's the ranger.
Nice.
But anyway, you end up having like a pleasant conversation with her, and she kind of, becomes like an associate to you within the past 2 weeks. All right, and then, and what's NA been doing?
Flirting with the blacksmith's son, of course.
Annie spends her weeks helping with the church, making sure everyone gets the proper treatments for any issues that arise. She did agree to stay at the blacksmith's as long as she was able to keep an eye on the orphan children, and that the blacksmith would help her friends with arming themselves for defense. She's flirtatious with her son, but refuses his advancements when things get too serious under the excuse she needs more time. When she isn't with the church, she's practicing her bowmanship skills, shooting, aiming, concentrating. She expends most of her mana each day firing her far heel, practicing how the spell works with her bow verendum. She spends an hour each day connecting and decorating with her bow, with her art skills, using her own magic to weave intricate designs into the wood.
Nice. I like it. Could you make a charisma check on how well you let down the sun during his advancements?
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh,
That's fine.
yes. Here we
Oh
go.
no.
Okay.
Wow, it's definitely going to be one of those nights. We're all rolling horrible.
What? That's half. Oh, it's a D12, yeah.
Yeah. No 2 dice yet. Okay. So he does seem a little heartbroken and depressed.
Bro, it's only been
About
2
it.
weeks. Let's calm down.
Right. But you can tell after, within the 2 weeks, like he's like, oh, being pretty pathetic about it. All right.
Oh, okay.
What's Auraris been doing 2 weeks?
So every morning when Arash wakes up, he will go to the front gate, and if anybody happens to follow him out there or see him, he will take the time to summon 3 Varg. Now, it seems like something is different with his, well, not summon, conjure. 3 Varg. It seems something is very different with his summoning, though, as he summons these more and more and more. But every morning he will command the Varg to go out and hunt as a pack for large game animals to drag back here for the rest of the village. While the Varg go out and hunt, Araris will go about town asking those in the city, looks like they might be officials or whatever it may be, if they need any assistance or if there's anything that he can assist them with, be it anything from paperwork to well, he's probably not very strong, so he's not going to offer like help with construction.
Yeah.
But any sort of task that he might have the ability or know how to do, more intellectual task.
Okay.
When it comes down to the evening hours, he might take a few moments to help the innkeeper tidy up the place before he retires to his room and studies. On occasion, he'll summon the Fae to help him with his studies and his many manuscripts and books that he has. There might even be a couple of times where Araris will go to whatever counts as a library or depository of knowledge in the city. But always before he calls it a night, he goes back to the front gate and collects whatever the Varg bring back from their hunt, and bring it into town and dismiss the Varg at the gate. That way, nobody gets worried when they enter the gate.
Yeah, the big dire wolves.
Yeah.
Nice. All right, cool. Could you do a conjuring roll?
All right.
Better not botch it.
That seems like the most dangerous thing during that.
Yeah.
No, he's good. Yeah, everything's been working out pretty well, actually.
And also to point out, he is now a expert. Is it expert that's the next one?
Yeah.
Yeah, expert conjurer.
Nice.
How'd you get enough
Sweet.
XP to do that?
Because I've just been sinking into conjuring, and then I saved for the past 2 rounds of XP to get expert.
20. Yeah, 20 SP.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I raced to conjuring. I usually do that with 1 skill on my characters.
Yeah, hopefully, depending on how much SP we get from this round, I might have enough to take my martial arts up on top of what I'm studying.
Oh, by the
Hopefully.
way, GM, so sorry about that. I have not finished that skill yet because I'm kind of trying to tweak the rest of the shit into it. I'm so sorry.
Oh, no worries. Yeah, whenever.
But, yeah. So, hunting, assisting, studying.
Yeah, nice. And I'll figure out how much they actually. Yeah. I'll figure that out on the side. All right, Frayne, what have you been doing for 2 weeks?
Every time she wakes up, because she doesn't fucking know if it's morning or not. Just saying. She will go around checking on the people of the town and making sure that nothing strange is starting up or anything. She's also wandering around the town trying to get she's being nosy without making it look like she's being nosy. And trying to make sure to run a patrol randomly throughout the town to keep an eye on the people, because she does remember where this kid came from, which she does check up on Thorin every once in a while, which I would think would be at least once a day. He's still
Okay.
here, right?
Yeah.
Towards the middle of when she's awake, she's going to be practicing her magic and reading her books, as well as praying to Kalandiar, because I don't have somewhere to pray for him here, but she'll be doing it anyways. I don't know how that's going to work out. And then before she goes to sleep, she's checking on all of the people from the party to make sure they're still okay. Checking the perimeter once more of the town, and then looking at the mirror.
Oh, she still had...
Investigating the mirror.
Yeah, she
she's
still has the
investigating
mirror.
She still has the mirror.
Did you forget about the mirror, Jester? Or does
She
he
still
care?
No.
has the mirror.
No, he left it there on purpose.
Such an ass.
1, he doesn't really want to talk to the demon. 2, he wanted to test to see if the mirror would just magically come back into his possession.
Oh no. Yes, give the darkness imbued lady over there the demonic mirror.
Oh shit,
Does he
that
know
reminds
that?
me. When she's doing this, when she's practicing her stuff in the mid waking hours, right? She's also practicing that magic. So
Okay, cool,
I
yeah.
don't know how much I'll have to roll for if she gets corrupted by it.
That's how Thorin ended up dead in the jail cell.
Go ahead and roll a percentile. Just once.
Here we go. Here we go.
Don't tell her
Well,
if it's low or high.
This is
Don't
gonna
tell
be
her if
bad.
it's low or high.
It's gonna be bad. Everyone, brace yourself.
Okay, it's 79.
It's bad.
Wait, is that bad?
Low is bad.
Low is bad. Okay, so it's a 79. It's a 79.
All right. So yeah, you've been successfully practicing with deep meditation.
Okay.
And I will say that like sometimes. Okay, wait. Make one more percentile roll.
Just want me to fucking fail on percentile roll. I swear. 39?
Okay, sometimes the mirror creeps you out a little bit.
Okay.
Sometimes it looks like for instance, this is the first thing that comes to mind. Like when you're looking at the mirror, you get a weird feeling, right? And and like sometimes maybe you might look away to put the mirror away, and then it looks like you're still looking from the reflection.
Ah!
You know what I mean? And then you'll grab
That's
it
her
and look back
reaction
at it.
too. That's her reaction too.
What would you-
Like, she'll just like look at it for a second and then turn it around like shit.
What would you do with the mirror on the second week? Would you keep it?
Well, it doesn't seem to be doing anything to her. So she's still checking up on it and
Okay.
keeping it.
Okay, so you don't return it yet.
No, because she at some point. Okay, so it's maybe
She's
at some
invested.
point she would ask Riss, like, hey, well, you know the mirror you had.
The mirror that I left in the bath some days ago.
Oh yes, oh you definitely left it there. I don't know if you did it on purpose or not, but I've seen.
No. I completely forgot about it.
Oh, well, I might have thrown it away, Riss. I might have thrown it away.
The mirror that was etched in gold and silver that would probably fetch a fair price.
Have you ever looked into the mirror, Riss?
Past shaving my beard or general hygiene, not that much.
Oh, all right.
Why do
But
you
you,
ask?
you don't need it, right? You didn't need it.
It did help me shave a little bit easier.
Well, there's more mirrors, There's a lot more mirrors.
Well, but why do you ask about it?
No reason, and she just walks away. Oh, I'm gonna do my soul, I swear to God. And then she turns back around and she's like, actually, no, you know what? Now that I kind of... You've never looked into it, right? You've never just sat there and stared at the mirror. Nothing's looked back at you?
I can't say that anything hasn't looked back at me, but I feel as if, I don't know, perhaps there's a bit more to this world when I look into it.
Riss, your precious mirror is haunted. It's fucking haunted. It's haunted.
What makes you say this?
I'm going to say that because you've never, looked away from it and it's just kind of still looking at you. Nothing like that. Hasn't smiled at you or anything.
A mirror smiling at me?
Your reflection smiling at you, Riss.
Oh, and Riss is just taken aback for a moment.
Is he actually taken aback, or are you trying to deceive me?
He is taken aback by the fact that she's actually seeing things interacting in the mirror.
Oh no.
Because he thought he was the only one that could. So he is kind of startled at this news. You do know that I can cast or perform an exorcism on an item.
Oh,
right?
perfect. And then she reaches into her coat pocket, right? I
Mhm.
still have it, right? It's not gone or anything. It doesn't like magically get up and walk away, does it, GM?
No, you got it.
All right, so she pulls it back out and she goes, I didn't actually throw it away. I'm so sorry. Here, you might want to exercise it.
He takes the mirror from her.
She holds onto it tight for a second.
Um,
In all reality, you're going to exercise it, right?
I swear I will not study it.
I mean, see, now that makes me think you're just going to study it and something bad's going to happen, but I'm trusting you. Here. And she'll let go of the mirror.
All right.
We're all doomed. Fucking mirror. I swear to God.
Rhys takes the mirror. Damn it. And he just, when she's off in the distance, he looks into the mirror just for a split second.
Make
Sure.
a D100.
All right.
I should have kept the fucking mirror.
Watch it. Let me check
Uh.
something real quick.
Oh boy.
This is after 2 weeks, right?
Yes.
What's your severity?
The highest that it can be.
Oh, no.
Okay.
I
Yeah.
think it's at like a 5.
Okay. What would your face be when you looked at the mirror? Would it be inquisitive, or?
I'd say at first it would probably be more apprehensive.
Okay.
Just near what the hell did I get myself into?
Okay. You see your face is smiling back at you in the mirror. It's definitely not the face that you know you're wearing at the current moment. And you wink at yourself.
You just had to screw with her, didn't you? As he's walking in, he's shutting the door behind him.
He doesn't say that till he shuts the door, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Also, GM, really quick, going back, I don't realize anything out of place as I'm going around and checking on Thorn and shit, right? Just to make sure that I got all that stuff taken care of before we move on.
There was a time when he was being escorted to the Sheik's house. And that's up to you if you would have like intervened or questioned. But it was a guard. You know, it was one of the young men with he was wearing armor and a spear, and it looked like he had the keys, and he was leading him to the Sheik. Would you have bothered with it, or?
Yeah. Can I follow?
Yeah. Yeah.
Can I
Did you want to like hide
sneakily?
or? Yeah. Do you have concealment? If not, it
Oh,
would just
fuck.
be a perception check.
I don't think I have concealment. No.
Yeah, you can just do a perception check.
Deception. Okay.
And it's usually, I don't make people usually put the negative modifier in it. I just usually do it in my head.
Alright.
Because you're using this perception for what you're seeing as well as how good you're hiding. Okay, nice.
It's the first time I've ever had a good roll on perception. Shit.
Nice. Okay. You end up following them. You do not believe that you were seen when you follow them. They take them into the sheik's hut, and you can hear the sheik from inside talking to them and asking him questions about what happened back at that village. Are you inside the house at this time, hiding somewhere? Because it's a pretty big house.
Can I
It's
get
like
into it? Yeah.
Yeah, you could have pulled it off.
Yep.
It's a pretty big place too. It's like a big long
Shit.
house.
Is there a lot of people in this house? From what I can tell.
There's several people, and it's like it's got the long fire pit, the big fire pit where people kind of like congregate around it and eat dinner and stuff. But it looks like he's got several families that are staying in there, that they're, everybody's compensating for. Let me move you over to this, what it looks like. I mean, this is a little bit what it looks like.
So it wouldn't be odd if I was found in there?
No, like if you got found, you're pretty sure that you'd be okay.
Okay.
Like you wouldn't get in trouble or anything.
I'm confident in this. Yes, I will be hiding.
Okay.
Trying to listen in on this. It's nothing good. What could go wrong? What could go wrong?
Everything.
God damn it. Listen.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Why is she
Tripped
getting
over.
getting in trouble?
He tells them the truth about what happened, as much as he can kind of come up with, but you can tell like some of the story is a little bit clouded for him. Like he doesn't remember a lot of it.
He remembers the part where we tied him up and almost killed him, right?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah, there's some stuff that's like that makes you want to jump out of the shadows and correct him. Like he's saying that he does tell the sheik that he wasn't in his right mind, and that he believes that his uncle wasn't either.
You mean the uncle we killed?
Yeah. Yeah, and but he doesn't know that you killed his uncle.
Yes, he does.
Does he?
Oh no,
Does
we
he?
showed
Yeah,
him
he
his
does.
body.
No.
We showed him his uncle's body.
Yeah, he confirmed it was his uncle.
Yeah, but he doesn't know
Oh,
we
yeah.
killed the uncle.
Oh yeah, that's
We
right.
just showed him the body.
Oh, okay, yeah.
We didn't say we
Yeah, he
killed
doesn't
him.
know. He doesn't know. He just knows that they were all dead.
He did die there. Yeah.
Yeah, but he also knows that we were fighting before we, because he had to have heard it before
Yeah,
we
he doesn't-
came in.
Yeah, it seems like he doesn't remember that as much. He does kind of he does say that he thinks that you guys saved them.
Okay.
And that he's not he must not have been trustworthy at the time. So he's kind of worried about himself, but he feels like he's getting better.
Okay.
Oh, because
then that's when
Annie killed him. That's right. She
Yeah.
Yep.
And then that's when they take him back.
Okay, well, when they take him back, I'm gonna like tuck into wherever I was and just wait for them to go.
Okay. Yeah, they leave without seeing you or anything like that.
Is there any like religious items or anything around the sheik's house?
There are. Let me see. Yes, you do see some religious items. Let me pull them up. I don't think I have the actual pictures for you, but I'll describe them. like I was saying before, it does seem like they're from the desert lands, and it does seem like they have like a mix of culture here. Most of them are Denites, but they're also half elves. So they're like elves that have darker skin, and their ears are kind of bent,
Hmm.
which usually means in this world that they're half elves. You know,
So they seem like refugees from over
They
in the
do.
sands in the desert. Okay.
Yeah. He definitely seems like he's from the desert lands. The religious items that you see in here are actually elven. You notice one, oh no, it's human. It's called, do you have any religious skills? Theology? I- If not, you can do intelligence.
No, I had something in here. I don't think it was religious though. No, it's just decipher and
Okay.
that. Okay,
Uh,
so what do you want me to roll?
Intelligence, attribute, intelligence,
Fuck.
and then it's minus
Okay.
3.
No. Okay, so this -3.
Oh wait, you're a human. No, minus 3.
No -3? Okay.
I mean,
So
you're a
just 11.
human, quotation marks, yeah.
Yeah, I'm a human.
Totally
Oh,
normal
boy.
human. What the
Hey,
fuck?
she's totally normal human.
She's a human.
Totally normal.
Get the human.
Okay, 11.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you know what it is. Do you want me to say it out loud, or do you want to keep
Yeah,
this one
you
quiet?
can say it. You can say it.
Okay, it's Jahaga. It's called, it's the god of time, sands, and
Ah.
some might say thievery. There's an hourglass with a dagger inside.
The thievery?
Yeah. You've heard that a lot of thieves pray to this god as well.
Shit.
Jahaga. I'll put it in the chat there. All
There
right.
wouldn't be any bad blood between the gods, right?
Never.
No, it's not one of the. No, Jahaga is not one of those gods, right? The
Void.
No.
the void god. Okay.
No, you think this one's pretty kind of neutral.
Shit. Neutral. Okay.
Kind of shadow path. Not dark path, but
Okay.
not light path either.
All right. So thievery for reason.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I mean, seeing as he's also a god of time, I just take
Yeah,
a
that's
nice
kind of interesting.
slip to the side and I go, it's pretty interesting. And then just walk my happy ass out, I guess.
All right, let's do a scene in the tavern. Everybody together, or
Because I feel like we'd all kind of take moments in time to
yeah.
gather and
Well, yeah, we like
Talk about shit.
mealtime. We would eat in the tavern.
Oh yeah, let's do that. Not in the bedroom, but like in the open tavern, or where do you guys want to be?
Yes, let's do it in the bedroom.
Oh, my.
I'm gonna have to agree with bedroom.
We're just gonna eat naked on the fucking in the bedroom.
No nakedness.
We're gonna
Come
eat
on.
food off of Annie's naked body.
Wow.
Pretty much.
That
Have some
escalated quickly.
tact, Rogar.
Listen, there's
Yeah.
nothing sexual about
You
eating
put
food
us
off
in
of
the
a naked
tavern.
woman.
Now
That
that we're not
is-
allowed to be alone in the bedroom together.
That is the place to do it. Okay, so in this scene, you guys can. In this scene, you do notice that the tavern, the guy that runs the tavern, is a. Oh God, is a Mentep. He owns the tavern, and he has a big sword, like a two-handed sword above the bar, on the wall.
Oh, nice.
Uh, it looks like an interesting character. Like he looks like he's been,
Through some shit.
through some shit. Yeah, he's seen
Is-
some stuff, man.
Is that
I used to
sword
be an
magic?
adventurer till I took
Is it
Arrow to
magic?
the knee.
took an arrow to the knee.
Do we like feel anything coming off the sword?
No. Mm-mm. It just looks like a two-handed steel sword up there.
Good for
Um,
decapitating people.
Yeah. Well, they
There
don't pay
are-
their bills.
There are lots of people in here too, by the fires and stuff, and at other tables.
Fight!
Oh.
And you guys can go ahead and take the scene away. Put some music in there.
Dun, dun, dun,
Really
dun,
quick,
dun,
what
dun,
Riss
dun,
or
dun,
what
dun,
Jester
dun,
put in the
dun,
chat?
dun.
Oh no, we can do all that after.
After? Okay. Okay. All right. So are we all kind of gathered in one corner, or there's just
Yeah, I
is
would
there
say
just
we're
a
just
bunch of
like
people
sitting there
around us?
eating.
Will we recognize anyone in the tavern?
Well, yeah,
I mean,
there's-
You recognize several of the people. I mean, some of them you've seen many times, over the past 2 weeks in the tavern here too. Especially if you like live here. A lot of them, most of them anyway, would look like they live here as well, or have been living here due to the situations. So, and also the barkeep. The barkeep, his name is Hondaran. Hondaran, a Grimalkin fallen knight who has retired to the Tavern of Last Light and is now the barkeep.
interesting.
Wait,
nice.
what is
Fallen
he?
Knight.
Fallen
Interesting.
knight.
Perhaps he can be saved.
He's got like his armor up there, he must have his armor of like with a strange god symbol on it.
What's the symbol?
The symbol is a moon with like 3 claw marks across it. So unless you know Mentep gods or anything, or have the skill in theology, then that's an unknown. But that's on the breastplate of the armor, the moon with the 3 claw
I have
marks
theology,
across.
but knowing my luck, my roll will suck, and I won't know anything about it.
Hey, you know what? I'll do it.
Target number is
Worth
5.
a shot. With a
If
shot.
you
I
got
mean-
theology, target number is 5.
If
There
you
we go.
roll and it fucking sucks, at least you rolled.
Hey, I got it! Look at that!
Hey, Balewynnd knows what it is.
I'm sorry. Was there a
I'm
roll?
smart!
Yeah.
you have,
do you have
theology.
Oh, I do not. And I'm not smart.
Theology. That is a Mentep god, which is one of the Grimalkin gods. They only have like 3 of them. But this one is called Ashinda. It's a goddess of trade, hunting, and war. And it's one of the gods of light.
Nice. Could you send that to me so I can actually, like, remember that in my notes?
Yeah, I'll write in the chat there.
X.
Light gods, man. Freaking light gods.
What's wrong with light gods, huh?
I feel like
Nothing.
I feel like
Ugh.
Rogar would try to get Rish drunk just to see if he'll use one of his imps to steal that armor.
Wow. Jeez, I'm gonna have to, like, fucking keep everyone in check. I'm not even supposed to do this!
Well, you're like a very, it's your, it's how you
yeah,
were raised.
It's
Yes,
funny
it
that we're both
is.
into healing, but he's the one who has to be the good person, and I'm over here being a sultry little slut. 'Cause
Hey,
I'm a
well, you haven't got
witch.
him in a room by himself, so
So,
He's been busy healing the fuck
oh
out.
shit. Would my character know who all might know that religious person? Do I? Do I see people watching us as we're eating?
There's like
I
kids
mean,
and stuff in there too. Yeah. There's
Okay, never mind.
so some of them would be watching.
So I just share my what I've been doing the past 2 weeks and like how the sheik's daughter has kind of like pulled me to the side and kind of like helped show me the ways of trying to be a ranger and hunting.
The sheik's daughter.
Yes.
She gives you an eyebrow raised, like the little eyebrows raised and wiggle brows. How well do you know the sheik's daughter?
I mean, I guess
you've been
I'm
sheiking the sheik's daughter.
what type of person do you think I am?
I don't know. I
You could
barely
be
know
any
you.
type of person, actually.
A promiscuous one.
I
more
have
than likely.
standards.
Is she up to your standards?
Is there anything wrong with just being friends? Jeez.
I'm not
Do you
talking
plan
about
on
just being friends.
Do you plan on converting her to your religion?
No.
Do you
It
plan
is
on
not.
fucking her? Might make things a little bit less,
I mean, are you
kosher.
offering?
For you to fuck her? I don't think that's a good
No,
idea.
who's that?
It's a pretty
Who's
bad
the
idea.
cat?
Shouldn't.
The cat's the
Sorry.
bar.
That's the bar.
bartender.
Yeah, the
That's
bartender.
the
bar owner.
bartender. He's the knight.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god, can I pet him?
Wait.
First
Like,
off,
bro.
I've learned over the many years of my life that probably not
Fuck,
the best
I take it
idea
back.
to
I can't. Even
fool
if I stole
around.
the armor, I wouldn't be able to wear
I
it.
mean, then you might not want to get too close to her, you know? She might want to fool around with you.
Well,
Oh,
she's made no advances yet. Either that or I've not been paying much attention to him.
How's your training going?
Going great.
Speaking of
Sounds good.
training, I feel like we should maybe do a little patrol around the village, make sure there isn't any weird shit going on. You know how it is.
I have been doing that every day, right?
Yes.
Outside
Is
the
there-
gate?
No, inside.
No, I'm talking
And
about
around
outside the gate.
walls.
Outside the gate.
Has anyone
we
figured
mean,
out what their tree stands for yet?
No,
it's
it's something like the bride's tree or something like that.
Yes, but has
I
anyone
feel like it's maybe like some
Figured
kind
out
of a
what's-
druidic
do?
thing or something. I think they worship the tree or something.
have we noticed them worshipping it? That's all.
I mean,
We've been
I
here for
no.
2 weeks.
could
Has
ask-
anyone seen any suspicious? with
could
the
you know
tree?
find out from the sheik's daughter.
Have we been noticing anybody
With the
worshipping
tree.
the tree?
I mean,
No,
I
you
would
see
assume
people.
maybe-
You've seen people go and tie stuff like little pieces of paper to it that are dangling from it.
Well, like scripts or stuff written on it, or
We don't know. That's what we're trying.
Yeah, just like words.
So I feel
I
like
go up
it's
to the cat
probably
person,
like
right?
a wishing well kind of thing, but it's a tree.
I
I
go
feel-
up to this cat person, right?
here we go.
As after Annie says that, and Frayne gets like this look of, I haven't really looked into that yet. So I go and I stand up and I walk over to the cat person and I go, I've got a question for you.
He says yes.
What's the tree for? What are people
Ah.
dying on it?
As the bride's tree. They're making wishes.
Wishes.
Yes, they write their dreams and wishes upon the parchment, and they tie it to the limbs of the tree because they think that they will come true. Gives them hope, I guess.
Thank you. And I give him a. I don't know what the currency is around here. Shit. How
All
much
the
do we pay
same.
for the drinks?
He says, you want some drinks?
yes, I would love a drink, actually.
He says, if you have a gold piece, I bring you drinks all night.
And looks over at Frayne, holding up a mug, pointing at it like, yeah, drinks, everybody.
She gives him like this sly smirk when he says drinks all night, right? What kind of drinks?
Ale. We have some ale. And we have some wine. If you prefer water, we have plenty of water.
What kind of food do they have?
If you'll slip in a meal for each one of those that were sitting at my table, I will give you that gold piece.
I feel so poor out of the group.
He says, I'll bring you some food as well.
All right.
We are on tight rations, but I can bring you some food. Besides, I saw your man Rogar over there catching some fish just the other day.
All right.
If he wishes for me to cook them up, I would be happy to. I love fish.
And
Yeah,
I
I'll give
lean
him.
back
I'll
and
give
I
him
look
the
at
3.
Shard,
I
and
bet
I
you
go,
would.
"Hey, Rogar, I think he's saying he'll cook fish for you."
Here, take these.
Please tell me you aren't throwing fish at me right now.
Oh yeah, yeah, definitely.
Smack her in the
I'm
face with fish.
100% throwing 3 fucking fish at you that are tied together.
Slaps her in the face.
Jesus.
It's like a fucking bundle.
Bundle of dried
Um,
fish. Here.
he'll tell you the story too about the tree. He says the bride's tree you were talking about. You guys have noticed too that there's lanterns there. I think I described that when you guys first got there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He says there was a wedding 3 decades ago in last night. Our very own Sheik's wedding at that. It took place during the Algor. It was a rushed event due to an unplanned pregnancy. The two were very young and not married.
Uh-oh.
The son of the former sheik and the daughter of the village shaman. Well, 3 months of darkness brings much horror, but they did not wish to let it spoil the new life and the new love. It was the daughter of the shaman that was about to give birth. The shaman was a very powerful magic user that settled here after one of Fanghaven's many wars with Narcadia. You can see that one kind of like when he mentions that, it kind of brings something up for him. Like he makes a weird face, and then he says, with the help of some of the dwarven enchanters, they crafted what they called the life spark. With all the evil that surrounds this place in the mountains, the hills, and the sticks to the east, it was a monumental event that brought hope to everyone in Last Light. But sadly, the enjoyment of the stone only lasted 3 winters before it was stolen one night. So, they placed crystals up, and the crystals, they would all light up together with the life spark in place. But now that the life spark is gone, the crystals are just dormant.
What is
The stone.
what is this
Do
stone?
they know
he's
who? Do we know who? Do they know who stole it or?
Gives a whole bunch of information. This was 3 years back, right? He said.
Yeah.
Okay.
He leans forward and kind of whispers, and he says, "I think it was the sheik's brother. He left soon after that, and headed north into the mountains with his band of robber knights."
Did his brother have a name?
About how far do you think that would be from here?
I know, maybe 2 days, I think.
In the dark.
The brother's name was Rael. I'll write that in
Smaller
the chat.
first quest.
I don't know, guys. If you
Ryle.
get that stone, I think that could help. Could help out a lot of people.
How does it exactly help?
And how does it help us?
Well, our 2 weeks are up, which means it's on our coin for staying here. Now, unless we want to leave here poor by the time the sun comes back.
And I could always try shacking up with someone.
Yeah. We should probably, try to make use of ourselves. I mean, I know we have all been pitching in here and there, but I feel like something like this, might help us, might make our stay a little more cozy, without having to pour ourselves out, pointing to Dalewynnd, saying about shacking up with somebody.
What use did the stone have besides lighting up? I'm asking the Montep guy that.
Yeah, he says, I am not quite sure, but they said that it did have other magical properties. I am not well versed in the ways of magic. I used to be a knight.
Oh,
Yeah.
is that your sword?
He says, aye. And he points up there to the sword and the armor, of course, and he says, I fought in the wars with Narcadia. It was a dark time before I came here and decided to open up this tavern.
My guess would have to be
With Narcadia.
that it produces light. Not just light, but like the kind of light that discourages things of the darkness from coming near. That would be my guess. I've been places before where I've seen similar things. Not the tree, but, things to ward off the darkness. The mages we used to fight used to keep stones like that.
Aye, I think you're right. If ever we were to be attacked, this village, I believe it would crumble. We do not have many warriors in this village. Except, of course, maybe those at this table and myself. But if we were ever attacked by a large force of monsters, there's nothing we could do, I'm afraid.
Being a knight and all, have you ever thought of, teaching the people around here a little bit of your skills?
I think I would do it if people were actually interested in it. I don't know. My skills are not what they used to be.
Still better than not knowing them at all.
Do you know martial arts?
I know just a little bit. You've been training here, right? Out of character?
Yeah.
Yeah. So he might have seen you out there before.
Oh wait,
I
are
don't
you
know
talking
if
to
you're
Rogar?
if you're
Sorry.
if you're up for it. Maybe sometime we could spar together.
He says, ha! You are a very big and scary man. That seems like a good idea, though, huh? Keep me in practice.
Mm. And Rogar's gonna turn his attention back to the table, and And basically, you know, I really think we should do this. I mean, even if it's
I'm
just a
giving him
few
that
of
gold
us.
coin, by the way. I handed it to him.
I mean, I'll go by myself.
Don't
I
be
don't want
stupid.
to, but I will.
I'm not gonna be stupid and
I think,
tease him with a gold coin before I give it to him. No, totally not. Not gonna like wave it in front of him or anything like that. Kind of see if he reacts like a cat. I'm just going to put it in his hand.
But here's the thing: is there cats in this universe?
I
That's
know,
not
right?
humanoid.
Oh, is there?
Mm.
Is
There is.
there?
Yeah.
GM?
Yeah, there
Okay,
is. Yeah,
shit, I would
because
be so tempted. I would go to almost do it, and then I'd just put it in his hand.
we got approached by a cat, I can't remember where, but I remember there was a cat somewhere.
Temple? There was another cat person in the temple.
No. I mean an actual like cat, like a cat. I can't remember where the hell it was though. But I remember that was like a thing somewhere.
Mm,
Somebody's cat was just sitting there,
that was,
yeah.
that was before.
But
I
anyways,
joined, so I
so
remember
yeah,
that.
Rogar's basically telling everybody that he's doing it, and if they want to come with him, they can. Otherwise, he's going by himself because he feels like it's a fucking pretty legit thing to do.
I mean, you can go ahead, Annie. Sorry.
Yeah, sure. You know, something happened 3 years ago. Of course, that person will still be there, right?
Yeah, definitely will. Top of the mountain.
Definitely top of the mountain where we just were.
No, we weren't there. We weren't in the mountain.
We were in caves, but not in the mountain.
I'd be willing to go as long as it's just us and we don't have to worry about other people following us, and make sure that we possibly have supplies enough to, you know.
That would also leave the village unguarded.
What do you mean?
I mean, the village has
and-
guards.
You just heard the man. There's really no fighters here to protect anyone.
I mean, let's be honest here. Even with us here, most of this village will die if we get attacked.
Wait, John,
There's
didn't
not-
we have the soldiers that we brought with us?
I don't
Yeah,
know how
but
many that was.
my point is if we get overrun, there's nothing that's gonna stop the innocent people from being killed. This place is made of wood. Let's be honest here. There's a big difference between being behind stone walls and being behind wooden walls.
You'd be surprised if you had to fight
I mean, for the last
your home.
2 weeks, haven't you guys been bolstering the defenses anyway with some local trees and whatnot?
I have. I don't know about anyone else.
I'm sure you probably have had several people helping you do that. That's not a problem.
Here's my
I think
point.
Jester wanted to say something.
Oh, go ahead.
Oh. The only thing that I have been doing has been helping with the food and the clerical things. Unfortunately, I don't know what's going on with the defenses, the manpower, or even if they have any plans in place for if they are attacked. Perhaps these are things that need to be brought up to the leader of the village.
To the sheik.
Yes.
So, I've been patrolling the walls and whatnot for the past 2 weeks, and I can tell you, I mean, they have guards, you know, and then there's the guards that we brought with. You know, they've taken precautions to bolster the walls and whatnot, but it's still wood. I mean, if a bunch of men showed up, yeah, we could probably hold them off. Something worse than that, forget about it. A mage, somebody, you know, powerful wizard, whatnot, this would be easy pickings. I mean, yeah, we got a handful of guards, people with weapons, us. We could probably fend off what comes, but there's going to be casualties. You know, the innocents.
Wouldn't it be a bad idea to go out and possibly get rid of some of the source of threats around the area.
Yeah, this is true. But my point is yeah, I know it's been 3 years, but, you know, generally, in my experience, when it comes to bandits and whatnot, they don't move around that much. They have an area, they patrol, they steal, they loot, that sort of thing. I'm sure if this man stole this stone, he's probably still hiding out around in this area. If we can find the stone, maybe there could be a reward in it for us. Or maybe we just get, you know, a free ride till the sun comes back. Either way, I think it'd be a nice stretch, you know, go stretch our legs, you know, do a little bit of, you know.
By the way, how's the weather been?
Oh, I'm sure it's been cold as fuck. It's cold as hell.
You're gonna die.
No, I'm gonna die.
How much? That's the other thing too. Is like we should see about like, you know, like getting some some coats for, you know, for the smaller folks.
Well, depending upon how much the Vargs have brought back, ours could be sitting on a trove of pelts and things like that. I don't know.
Yeah, because I got some. So, if we're gonna do this, we should go and see if we should see about having some coats made, at least for you guys. I got a little pile of coin left over from all the stuff that I sold. I could pitch in, get you guys some coats, some warm stuff. If we're gonna be,
Nice.
you know, trudging out through the snow and whatnot.
All right. So we've got a goal. Maybe we should talk to somebody about this person first.
The Sheik himself, possibly.
Yeah, we could speak with the Sheik.
Just wonder, is it like a touchy subject for him? Oh well.
Well,
Food first and drink.
Food and drink.
You guys end up eating the food and drinking around the table for a bit. You do notice after a while of sitting there that the door opens up, bust open, and Gale comes in.
oh,
Gale. Which one's Gale?
Gale is the he's the
Black
he's the
Oh.
guard.
guard.
He's the guard.
He's the soldier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shit. Okay.
He like looks around the room and then he notices where you guys are sitting.
Shit.
And
What do you mean shit?
Oh, I motioned for him over.
he says he looks like a little worried on his face as he comes over to you guys and he says there's been some trouble.
No. How so?
Rogar's ears perk up. Trouble, you say?
The Rangers have disappeared along with the Sheik's daughter.
Oh.
Well, time to go be the hero.
Which way? Which direction? And how long have they
When-
been gone for?
They were not supposed to head out, but they did.
How long ago?
Apparently, last night. They have not returned yet.
In which direction did they go?
They headed to the north.
Isn't
Deeper
that
into
where
the
we were
mountain.
supposed to go?
That's where we were going. Yep. Well, that's perfect.
Look at
Is there
that.
anything left behind? Was it them just heading out towards the north, or you think it could be foul play?
Apparently, his daughter Maddie told some of the others that she needed more food, that they were running out quite rapidly.
Um,
Do you
She
have
It's up.
any?
she did not
And-
listen to her father.
All right. Well, we can head out immediately, and she'll drink up and eat one more bite, and she'll say,
already out the door.
"Do you have any extra like thicker jackets by chance?" Leather.
Yeah, Rogar's gonna suggest that you guys get some coats. Maybe we go talk to the merchant real quick. See if he can help us with some coats. I got like hold on. I got like 26 silver I can spend to get some coats.
Mhm.
Arash just remains in his seat and continues to eat.
Yeah, I'm still eating. I need the food.
So,
All right, well, okay.
would anyone notice me gone?
No, I tell you to sit the fuck down. No. Dalewynnd, get the fuck back here. We need food first.
It's not the food that I'm after, even though he's taking a bite of whatever he's eating. We're about to spend our own money. We have to pay for lodgings. We would be going out into the darkness during the winter
Lots of cold.
with no benefit or no value for us, for people we don't even know.
True.
We still need to go speak with the sheik.
And top it all off, we don't even know if, sorry, gal, did they
She-
do it on purpose?
She's a experienced hunter with rangers. There has been no signs or symbols of trouble.
What's
And you
her-
want us to go out there, risking our life. For what? When you are a soldier, and we paid for passage on the caravan, yet you come to us for
Wait.
solutions of issues. Yes.
Race. It's Gale, it's Bodhi. He's been nothing but kind to us.
And yet we have been constantly finding and solving issues. We have
True,
been
but he
protecting
did
the
just...
caravan.
He's only letting
Rish is
us
just
know,
Rogar's just gonna kind of grumble and grunt and just kind of, and he's gonna
I-
get up and walk out.
I start
And he's
making
gonna
my way
go.
to Sheik's,
He's going to
house.
head. He's heading to the sheik.
Okay.
He
Um,
doesn't say a word. He just kind of grunts
No,
and grumbles and just walks straight to where he's going to the sheik.
Yeah, no, that's Annie would be getting up right behind you, leaving her food half done and her drink half done. She just like she took a bite and she's like, "Oh, we're going. Okay, all right, wait, I'm coming with you."
So Frayne sits there for a second, and then she
With
takes a bite of her food and looks at
Arash.
Riss.
I'm sorry, go ahead.
No, you're good. What were you
So
gonna
now
say?
it's just Riss and Frayne sitting there. Most of the rest
Gale.
have left, yeah. Yeah,
Yeah.
Gale's like, he does look at Riss and he's like, he kind of shrugs and he says, I'm just letting you know. And then he looks at some of the food that's left on the table, like Annie's food. And
Make
then,
sure
Free-
you eat some. The rationings are going about. There's no reason for wasting food.
Yeah, Frayne would just like get up and just like pull him over and try and force him into the seat.
It's like, "Here, you're
Got
gonna
to
need to
eat.
eat this food for us that we just left."
You've definitely got to eat. Because you're going to be here making sure that they don't die while we're gone.
he says, so you will be leaving to try and rescue the Rangers.
Not quite sure. But it would
Gee.
be an interesting thing. And she pats him on the shoulder.
Do you want me to come with you? He starts eating the food.
How many men do you have here, Gale, to protect this place?
He says, not that many. We have maybe 6 well-trained soldiers.
And it sounds like to me it would be of more use to have you training up soldiers in this location, and Eris is cleaning up his plate rather than doing anything else.
Riss has a point. Perhaps with this oh shit, what's his name? Shit. Wait, hold on. I don't think we know his name. Perhaps with the
Endurance?
night behind us, you might be able to whip together some more soldiers for yourselves.
Train up
I'm
like a
sorry. I'm
militia.
sorry, Wedge.
I was saying, I was pointing to the Muntep because I couldn't remember his name, and saying perhaps with the night behind us, you might be able to whip together my soldiers while we're gone.
Start training people up.
Yeah, like a militia.
something to help them since they only have 6 people.
Yeah, Gale says, aye, that sounds good with me. And he looks over to Handar and nods. And Handarin seems like, seems more put out about it, for some reason.
She'd look back at Handara and give him a wink and say, I'm pretty sure that, you know, there might be some pay for it. Right, Gail?
Maybe some
Maybe.
fish?
Yes, fish could be arranged.
Besides, it's not like you have to pick up a sword yourself. You just have to train others to hold one.
I suppose that could be arranged. Especially if there was fish.
God, that cat really likes fish.
He's a cat. What do you expect? He wants fish.
God
He wants
damn it,
fish
I
and
love that
milk.
character. God
He
damn
he
it.
wants fish and milk forever.
He's got an addiction to fish.
Once everything has been settled here, Araris looks around, looks to Fran and goes, "Yet I still see why we would risk ourselves for this daughter."
I don't
When
think it's
when she's
risking
with-
ourselves. I'm pretty sure they said they were bandits up in there. Riss.
But she's with rangers and scouts.
But Riss, what do bandits gather? What do they gather?
What did they gather?
What do bandits gather?
Stolen goods.
Exactly.
I still do not see a benefit in it.
Ah.
Have you ever tried to resell stolen goods?
But guess what happens when there's a reward for stolen goods? To include a nice shiny rock. Besides the fact that we'll probably be stuck here, and the nice shiny rock would probably keep us safer. Maybe.
It sounds like we are doing everything for these people and expecting nothing in return. That's all I'm saying. You as a mercenary should know getting paid for your deeds is more important than what you might gain from these
I
deeds.
might be actually looking forward to the possible payment that they won't know about. And I'll be whispering that into his ear, by the way.
The goods. Yes.
The stolen goods.
But we don't have a fence.
And
we
the
don't
information.
we don't have a fence. We don't have proper
Wait, there's a fence around here. Right?
Giant wall.
Yeah, there's a giant wall.
Ours at that time. Just
Jesus
slaps
Christ.
his forehead. A fence. A underworld salesman.
You know, part of me just wants to walk in and just grab him by the ear and pull him out the door.
Listen. We gotta talk about this.
Rogar's already at the
Don't you worry
fucking.
about it. You go do your shit.
I heard
Rogar's
yeah.
already beating on the freaking.
So, I think that there could be some interesting tidbits. I think we should do it. we could go and talk to the sheik and see if he wants, to give us a reward, possibly if we come back with his daughter.
I'll go and listen to if there's anything in return for this, but I am not working for charities. I have already brought them food. I have already done clerical work for them. I've done more than my fair share, and yet we have not got paid for a bit of it.
Yes, I do have to talk to you later on about something,
Yes.
considering that.
And
It's
he
just
kind
good
of
to see you, Gail. And she just like squeezes his shoulders for a second, pats them, and says, "Now make sure you drink all of this and eat all of the food, or at least have somebody else eat it with you." And she
course,
takes another
lady.
bite of food.
I don't share it with children, of course.
Yes, thank you. And she'd give the Hundaran another nod and take another piece of the food off the table and go to walk out. Time's a wasting, Riss.
Chris just puts his elbow on the table, to his pointer and middle finger to his forehead, and kind of like, why? Why are we doing this? And he gets up from the table begrudgingly, but when he walks out of the tavern, he still carries that noble elegance in his walk.
All right, to the sheik's house.
Now, would I have to like knock on a door, or do I just walk in?
You could probably just walk in. It's up to you. There's several people there already, like going in and out.
Oh, okay. Well, then I'll just walk in and just walk right up to the sheik, and basically be like, I hear your daughter and the hunting party still haven't come back yet.
Yeah, he's like already talking about it with somebody else too. Is like, he's like, I told her not to do this, And then the moment you get up there, yeah, he turns around like, eyes wide, and he says, yes, they left last night or midday, I think. They were worried about the rations.
I would like to propose possibly going and looking for them. Not for free, of course. I mean, you know, uh, um, I'd be willing to go and with me and my friends to go and look for her, bring her back, regardless of the situation. Plus, I've heard rumors that perhaps
That you're
that
missing
you're
a stone.
that you're missing a stone, and that it could quite possibly be your brother hiding out in the mountains. I feel like maybe that's something we might want to consider if, the hunting party, your daughter goes missing, that sort of thing. I feel like it's something worth investigating. Considering, your daughter's out there with a bunch of well-trained rangers, and they still haven't come back yet. So we'd be willing to go and look for them, but these people here, and he would motion to, I would assume everybody would be standing here with me now. They're gonna need jackets for us to go out into this weather. And I would imagine there's some type of a reward, that you'd be willing to share with us if we bring back your daughter and whatnot. Um, and then he would just kind of just be standing there looming over the sheik after speaking at him.
Jasim, he seems like very hopeful when you talk about this, and he says, I would be in your debt if you could bring the ranger party back. My daughter as well. Yes, I can pay you. I can pay you.
Outstanding. Would you be able to assist us, though, with getting some jackets? That's the only thing we don't have.
Of course, we could give you some winter gear for your travels.
Sorry, my headset died.
Of course, we could give you some winter gear for your travel.
That would be outstanding. What do you think, folks? We doing this?
Are we not? Are we there yet?
I would assume
We're not
everybody's
there
here.
Yeah.
Check your DM room and Discord.
Um,
I think I sent it to the right
just
one.
on my way there, are we passing by the tree?
Are you leaving
Because we
the
left
town?
the tavern. We
No,
left the
she was-
tavern.
She was talking about
I-
from the tavern to the sheik's place. Would she pass the tree?
Oh no, I'm talking to Dalewynnd. Are you talking about
Oh.
leaving?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay, so everybody's there except for Dalewynnd.
Oh, so Balewynn already left. Is that what's happening here?
I mean, Annie's
Yeah.
halfway out the door when she gets her jacket anyway.
Yeah, Dalewynnd's gone.
So he
Um,
already like took off down the street. We didn't even see him like being.
Does he
late
even
coming
have a
to the party,
jacket?
did we?
Nope.
Oh.
He ain't got shit.
I have plus 22 cold. Thank you very much. Don't know if
Would
that
we
matters at the
pass-
moment.
No,
Would-
that's for
would-
cold damage, but
I thought it was cold resistance.
That's only once you're like, cause you're gonna lose, cause that's body saves. Cold weather is body saves. Just like hot weather, like if you're in the desert, same deal. Now, if you catch on fire or you fall into
But hey, on the plus side,
frozen river,
I can see in the dark, unlike one of our lovely.
Can you feel my middle fingers down your spine?
I mean, it doesn't matter because she can technically see in the dark if she
I
wanted to.
can. I definitely can.
Okay, was Dalewynnd there? I'll ask you this though. Was Dalewynnd there for that part while Rogar was talking to him and finding out this information, or did he just leave from the tavern?
I followed him out the tavern, and as he was going towards the Sheik's house, that's when I would leave.
Wait,
Oh,
so
okay.
he's
So he
gone
wasn't-
out the front? Like he's gone? Like, okay, here, how about this? Because so it's not metagaming or anything like that. Do
Yes,
we see
he's-
him on our way over to the Sheik where they went? Because this is obviously the
Now,
place
remind
we're
you,
going,
you-
and
you
Frame
two-
just came from here.
You two were in the tavern, so that'd be a roll for him and Blue's character.
Auroris
to
and
make.
Frayne. Perception of Auroris and Frayne.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
because they got up and left. We left at around the same time.
And it is true, like even you would need winter gear, even with
7
cold
out of 8.
resistance.
Yeah, shit.
That's a pretty good roll for an 8 die.
But Dalewynnd would know that. He'd be like, it's fucking cold as shit out here.
Yeah.
But I know, I see where you're going with it. He's impulsive.
It's one of my flaws.
That's
Yeah.
all right. So
I'm impulsive too, but safety first.
Well, as we go, as the sheik is giving us the winter gear and whatnot, Rogar would notice that Balewind's not with, and he would be, it seems Balewind has probably left without us. We're gonna have to catch up to him. And he would grab the extra winter gear for Balewind, and he would carry it in his satchel as everybody leaves to head out.
He does mention before you leave about his brother Rael. Rael, since you mentioned him, he does feel guilty sometimes about his brother and what happened. He says Rael wanted my wife that I am with now. He was in love with her before we were married. My brother left here angry with me. I know that many people say he stole the life spark, but I do not believe he would do that.
Wait, are we
believe
there at this
that he
point?
would probably take the daughter that looks exactly like his lost love. We need to go.
He says, yes, of course. I do promise I will pay you what I can on your return for even attempting this. He says, the winter gear, it was crafted by the merchants, but thankful to your summoner friend who conjured some of the wolves and sent them out hunting. We have made some of the winter gear from the spoils that they returned with.
Excellent. But we gotta go. Time is of the essence.
So would that be a cloak, like the jackets, because I would imagine it'd be like a big fucking, like, thick winter type fur jacket, yeah?
Yeah, you'd get a fur cloak. What were you saying, Jester?
So Auroras has been helping with clerical stuff this entire time, right? Would he know what she could possibly give in return for such tasks and stuff like that?
Like, there is some magic there. Most of the stuff that you've been able to do would be in his house. Any of the library stuff, the research stuff, would be in his longhouse. There's only a small, like, study, not like a really big library or anything, but there's a study enough to do research.
Would Araris have a pretty decent idea of how big the city coffers are, and perhaps what could be put in for return or for rewards for task
Yeah.
and payment?
It's not very much. It's not a very big city or anything like that. It was originally only 100 people, so it's considered a village. And then it's overpopulated, but they haven't been spending too much money because they haven't really had a lot of traders coming through, so but you think he does have some coin, but then again, you're not totally sure.
And also, I mean, he's a sheik. I would imagine he has a vault. He has things.
Yeah, he's got some money somewhere, hidden well enough and protected well enough that not even the imps have found it yet.
Maybe invested in things instead
So
of
the
actual coin.
So the jacket, it would just be a fur cloak, yes?
Yeah, correct.
Okay.
So everybody grabs their fur cloaks and they take off?
Yep.
Does that offer any kind of armor or just protection from
Yes. Yes, that will actually offer armor. So everybody could go into their gear and Yeah, put a fur cloak in there and give yourself AR2 from the cloak.
It's good. Is it a big cloak that I can put over my already cloak? Double cloak it up?
You could put it on your clothing if you want to, Frain. Like if you already have a cloak, you could trade the
like
cloak, or you could put, you could grab the
pants and a
clothing instead.
Yeah, like
Uh,
pants and maybe like a thick shirt or something like that.
Yeah.
That would be nice.
Yeah, and either
Boots.
way, it'll offer you AR2 because it's like hide armor basically.
So,
but
if I get like a shirt and pants,
You just do one apiece.
right?
Yeah.
That way it equals two.
I think there's a clothing piece under there. Yeah.
There is, yeah, clothing, yep.
Yeah, it's under armor. It's a cloak. You could just
No, but clothing is the one what
So
she
it's
was
thick
referring
hide,
to.
right?
Yeah. Yeah. I'll be right back. I get a bathroom break.
Mhm.
All right.
Tea break.
Armor rating.
Yeah. That's actually not a bad idea.
Go, honey.
I want to go kill something.
We're working on it.
We're trying.
Since everybody's in a rush, she's just gonna start like stripping where she can to put these on, because she doesn't really realize it, I guess. Because I don't know where the fuck to change.
You're aware there's like 10, 15 people in this fucking building.
Oh well, I'll go into another spot and do it behind a curtain or something. Don't fucking care. Everybody's in a rush.
I'd throw the cloak on and walk outside, wait for everybody. While I'm waiting, I'd just be like stretching and limbering up.
Now you
Would
have
we
some
have
food rations
seen-
with you, right?
I always
Oh,
carry food.
Always carry food rations with you. Okay, great. That's fantastic.
Did Rogue say that we either saw or didn't see Dalewynnd on our way there?
No.
Okay. Wait till he gets back.
No, but well, I would imagine you guys would have seen them with those perception checks because they're off of what, D8? Yours was off of a D8, wasn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
And his was after a 12. Yeah, I feel like y'all would have seen him at least. Would have saw him dipping out the gate.
Oh, Dalewynnd. Oh, Lister.
His fucking
I'm
He's not
impulsive
even there.
too, but I was still impulsive
Yeah.
enough to get a coat.
You're how do I say this? Impulsive and
you're-
you like to live.
No, you're Rogar impulsive is what you are. Every time I make a stupid decision, you're like right there. You're like, "Yep, I'm going there. I'm doing that."
I'm really, I feel like Frain would be sitting there worried, like, not really worried, but like, are they gonna be able to train enough soldiers before some shit happens?
Maybe.
I
Maybe
doubt
not.
it. I doubt
Well,
it.
I mean, it's not like we have the chance to make sure that there's any other people.
Well, I mean-
Dalewynnd
What?
fucking
Well,
walking out.
Well, I mean, it doesn't matter. I mean, we would have left.
No,
I could
Either
help.
way.
I can help train with the cat dude, but
No,
I
already
need people
going.
not to fucking take off against their father's orders. Like, I would have planned on training fucking the town people to help defend their shit, but someone decided to go against their father's word. Yeah, good times.
Well, my whole thing is like, I'm sure Gale has trained soldiers before, just the same as Hunter and has trained soldiers. So between the two of them and the other 5 soldiers, I feel like they could at least put together, a ramshackle fucking militia. But the fact of the matter is, you know,
Form a shield
It-
wall.
if like a fucking horde of orcs or fucking something shows up like that, like they're just gonna shit their pants, and it doesn't matter how much training you give them. Like um,
Oh, that is to say something from the inside doesn't fucking kill them.
yeah. Well, in that case, I mean, that's
You,
a whole nother ordeal.
I picture your character from Creature Commandos as GI Robot. Be like, I too would like to go kill orcs.
Oh my
Who?
god, dude.
Would you join
GI
me in
Robot,
killing orcs?
dude. The part when that guy takes him to the neo-Nazi event, that shit is so
Yeah,
fucking great.
He's like, oh boy.
He's like Nazis,
Nazis.
and he just fucking kills everybody. I fucking love it.
Like you're like, oh, this is gonna be a heartfelt moment, and then you're like, oh.
Yeah, because that's the reason why they fucking put him in jail.
Mm-hmm.
Because he fucking killed like 30 people.
But his programming,
No,
that's what
see,
he was programmed to do.
See, Lister, I envision like minus all the strength. I envision the bride as Frayne, like her attitude,
What?
the way the
Oh,
bride acts.
Yeah.
That reminds me of Frayne,
What? Who?
the bride from Creature
Creature Commando.
Commando.
That's definitely, I could see that. Yeah.
She's
Oh,
literally
I've
she
never seen
she's
this.
They're just
she's
talking about
literally
other
the
things.
Yeah, what is
she's-
this?
Like, what the fuck are
You've
you guys
never-
talking about?
Creature Commandos. It's a
Creature
show.
It's basically did you guys see Suicide Squad?
Yeah.
It's a
Okay, so
continuation.
Briefly.
It's the continuation of the second Suicide Squad. Like it takes place like I think like 10 years after. And it's a
It's
whole
pretty
new
cool.
group of people.
It's a cool show. I recommend you check it out.
There's like a Nazi killing robot from World War II. There's a fish girl that almost reminds you of Abe from Hellboy, but a female.
It's essentially the same creature.
And then there's the bride, which is the bride of Frankenstein.
And there's a couple other characters
Who the
too.
fuck else is there?
The nuclear dude.
Oh yeah.
He's-
You know what? I'm pretty sure he's the same guy from Batman Beyond.
His character reminds me of Riz. Like that's
That's
like
true.
I could see his
Yeah,
character.
kind of.
Like just like kind of like chaotic psycho fucking.
Wow.
That's his character. That's
But he's
his
very
character.
reserved though.
Chaotic
Yeah.
psycho.
His character, like if you watch the show, it fits
He's
his
just
character.
evil-ish. Evil-ish. Oh my god, my fucking chest.
It's not that Riss is evil. It's because he's highborn.
Just be glad I don't have that one particular
Like that's
Yeah,
the
spell,
thing.
spell yet.
Yes, hi,
Is when you think about Riss's character, it's not that he's evil, and it's not that he's heartless.
He's just,
He's just highborn. So anybody that isn't highborn to him is basically no less than trash.
Yeah,
Unless
not worth
they
his
prove
time.
otherwise.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah.
Like
It's
here's
all-
I'm a highborn elf too, and he doesn't even look my way.
But like
not,
that's oh,
it's
go ahead.
not even that. It's Riss as a character.
There you go. I posted it in general chat. It's a little clip of the character we're talking about.
Oh my god.
Doesn't
here we go.
see. Here we go. What?
What?
He said he posted something in chat.
Oh, okay.
The character we're talking
Our
about.
clients want Gen Z.
Oh god, it's
You're
a
fired,
it's a-
and I'm
it's
promoting
a
her.
fucking ad.
Restore our name.
What were you saying, Jester?
It's all right.
Doesn't see what?
It's all right.
No, I want to hear it.
Story of the nuclear scientist who his family and then commits suicide by atomizing himself.
We ready?
with nuclear energy.
I'm ready.
We're
I'm
doing
ready.
it.
I'm ready.
Freezing my balls off. It's cold.
We're just gonna find Dalewynnd fucking cheeks to the sky in a fucking snowbank.
I'm gonna fucking tree trunks. Where you gonna find me?
So you left the gates without everybody?
Did we see him with our rolls? Or no?
You two were in the bar. I was talking about Rogar and Innie. They were with me when we left. You two were still inside talking with Gale.
Yeah.
So you followed just enough time to hear, and then left before we left the tavern?
The three of us left while you two were still
Yeah.
talking in the tavern. So what would have happened is I would have paced myself distanced a little bit behind them to kind of like show that I'm kind of like was trying to keep up with them,
Okay,
and
so
then
we
I
don't-
would have just
So
disappeared.
we don't know you left.
You
Okay.
two don't even know I'm gone.
Yep.
I mean, it may be
Here
possible.
lies Dalewynnd. Died to the fucking what is it called?
The
Is it
Alright.
called the Algor?
I'm
the
playing.
Algor.
All right, let's see.
I'm playing my character like I'm supposed to because of that flaw. He's impatient and would
Died
not wait
to
around.
the Algor.
All right, let's
So
see.
impatient that he wouldn't get a nice warm
Yes.
jacket. Wow, he's got a death wish then.
Squeeze me?
Holy shit!
Holy
Nice. That is a nice perception roll, sir.
How the fuck?
Oh,
How's
you
that even
you
possible?
exploded
God
went
damn.
twice.
Okay,
Yeah,
well,
if you hover your mouse over the 35, it'll show you what you rolled.
12,
12 plus
11.
12 plus 11. God,
God
damn. That is a fucking sexy roll there, sir.
That is the accumulation of every shitty perception roll I've had up until this point.
Yeah. So Rogar you would see Balewynn at the gate. Balewynn, you are actually at the gate with one of the guards. He is at the gate as well. When you get to it, because he's got to let people in and out and stuff.
Yeah.
He's got a spear and an axe. You've seen this guy before. You think one of you guys healed him, I believe.
I can't see anything. I see like we're all together, but I don't see anything on the screen.
How about
Yeah.
that?
Nah, everything above our characters is black except for
Yeah.
like a little tiny sliver to the right side.
Yeah.
Oh, weird. Oh, that's one of those roll 20 sucking things.
Yeah.
An old,
What happened?
an
Oh, I
old.
can't see it.
He's working on it right now.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see snow.
I see something on the ground.
Bring it to
So then I feel like with how much time has passed, we may or may not catch up with him at the gate. Because if he has to talk to the guard to get out and everything, I feel like we would have been able
I
to
mean,
at least be walking
he
towards the
wants to-
gate.
if he wants to be alone, he'll go before us. If he doesn't want to be alone, he'll wait for us.
I'm playing my character. Like
No, my point is he's not going to look back to see if we're coming.
Oh
Because
no,
he's already walking. He's already at the gate. What I'm saying is there's a possibility, because obviously, as I was walking to the Sheik, right?
You would have.
I
With that
saw
roll,
him-
you would have.
I saw
Definitely.
him walk towards the gate, but I feel like
That's such a
there's
high
a
perception roll.
possibility that we get to the gate and we should still possibly be able to see him. Like once we get to the gate, we'll make a perception to see if we can see him outside the gate, and then we can yell to him if we see him, to like get his attention.
All right, let's figure out what happens right here. Can everybody see him?
I can
Yep,
see.
I can see.
The tower.
Oh, yeah,
The guy in
Yep.
the tower. Yeah.
Cool. All right. Oh my God, this image is cut in half too.
Yeah, I was like, is it supposed to be cut in half?
What the fuck?
Technical difficulties. Please
Yeah,
stand
it's
by.
almost like it's like the lighting thing is like fucking with it.
Yeah, it was because it's like an old page brought over from
wow.
from an old game, I think.
That's an interesting picture.
Yeah, that was an old one from when you guys first started.
Yeah, because that's the town. That's the church.
After
That's where the church. That's where we were. Like that's where we were before we
Oh.
left.
Right.
Okay. Okay, I know what's wrong. I think it's the borders are messed up. No, that's not it either because all the lighting is fucked up around here. What the fuck?
It looks
Let me-
like it's taking lighting from some other page.
Yeah. The other images were okay though, right?
Yeah.
Okay, let me just use that one then. For some reason, those are fucked up.
The one you showed us at the very beginning, where we started, was fine.
Yeah, I'll just bring this to the front. Flip. There we go. And everybody good on that one?
Yep.
Okay.
Can't see it.
There we go. Yep, there we go.
It's like cut by other things.
It's kind of like I can
But-
see most of it, but if anything over past the guard tower, it's kind of clipped.
Oh, you mean the image is just blown up?
Yeah.
Okay, there we go.
There
Wow.
we go.
So
Fuck it, we'll do it live.
so we get
That's
so
what
we
we're
get
doing.
Okay, so anyway, Baahltizar, when you get to the gate, the guard is there.
Mhm.
This guard, I believe, as far as my memory serves me, was healed by Innie last time.
Yes. I healed someone, and then I know she healed 2 others.
Yeah, he
Alright.
was like 2 weeks ago. He was like on death's door, but now he's guarding the gate.
Oh, is this one of the people that I healed?
Yeah, and he looks over at you, and because you're walking with a purpose
Yeah.
to leave this place, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And he says, "Can I help you, lad?"
Yes. How much for the fur cloak around your shoulders?
He says, you want it?
Yes, I'm going out to seek the rangers that are lost. Particular one who took time out to show me the ways of how to be a ranger.
He says, well,
The sheep's
could-
daughter.
I could just give you my cloak. I'll go fetch another from the merchant. You don't have to owe me anything.
You should. I don't mind.
He says, you're heading out there alone.
Not heading out alone. I'm just scouting ahead of the party.
Aye. All right, then. I suppose I will let you out then.
I'll reach out for the cloak, and then if you see, I mentioned to him, if you see any members from my party, let them know that I am out scouting.
He ends up taking the cloak, giving it to you. You can put this one on. This one is same thing, AR2. And he immediately has to leave his post to he calls
Start
over another
shivering.
guard, because he's gotta get another cloak.
And I'll
So he-
mention to the other guard that takes his place. Once my party arrives, do not let anyone out of this town until we come back.
he wasn't referring to us.
I said my party can leave, but anyone else can't. Like, make sure they stay within the city.
I'm so glad you understood why I gasped.
He nods to you, and they kind of like look worried on their face as they open up the gate and let you out. So you head out into the dark.
And a big creature eats him right off the bat.
Nom nom nom.
All right. So, the rest of you guys get to the gate, and this guard is here at the gate. He looks to you when you arrive, and he says, Oh, you're heading out after your friend then?
Yeah.
Oh,
About how long ago did he go through this gate?
he already left.
He says, well, a good, maybe 20 minutes, 30 minutes, I suppose.
All right. Thank you.
He
Just-
said he was going to scout ahead of you.
The
Oh,
hell is
because we all
that
know
in
he's fantastic at that.
well,
I am
well,
actually.
You're not here. You're not here. Dalewynnd, stop.
I
We're
know
gonna-
I'm not here, but this is fucking great.
well, I suppose we better go find him.
Well, let's see if you can find me in the forest, shall
Well,
we?
if we find him or pieces of him, either way. Thank
Well,
you
we'll
for the
Bring
information.
back something.
Just good luck to you out there.
Guess we might need it. Very much so.
Once the gate, you guys take off.
Riss also got something warm to wear, right?
Yeah, everybody does.
Just a quick out of game.
Base-
How are you all holding up right now? Because I know it's late for you guys since you're out.
Oh no,
back
I'm
east.
good.
You're good.
It's
No,
Saturday night,
Oh yeah,
man.
I'm good.
It's
All right.
What do
Saturday.
I
I
do
just want to make
tomorrow?
sure. 'cause
Sleep
for
until
me-
10.
For me,
Fuck
it's
yeah.
only 9 my time, so I know for you guys it's 12. So I
Hey,
just
you know
wanna
what?
make sure
Fucking
you
West
It's fine.
Coasterner.
I will 100% sleep in until 7 o'clock.
If I'm lucky, I might be able to sleep. Because my fucking
I
dog,
will
are
100%
worse than
sleep
kids.
Me
until
and my
about 8,
4-year-old
8:30.
daughter will sleep in until 10. It's fine.
I wish I could do that. My body will not let me sleep past like 6:30 if I'm lucky.
So, do we see any signs of Dalewynnd?
Well, okay.
Get
Well,
out
here's a question we need to ask Jim. The weather, is it blizzard conditions or normal weather, or is there snow falling that may cover up his tracks? Hey, those are logical questions. Just saying.
Make a roll.
Right, who's making a?
Oh,
Oh God.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's not
Oh.
bad.
Oh,
Light
yeah,
not so bad.
that's-
So
That's
it's
actually
it's
not
pretty
bad.
clear.
Half
Uh,
moon is seen, no visibility. Okay, so usually the moon is shattered. Like it looks like you see chunks, 4 large chunks hanging off of the moon. Kind of, they're always up there following it, and they call them the Shattered Isles. I don't know if I've ever explained this to
Yeah.
you guys.
You have.
Mhm.
So,
Well, I don't think I've ever heard it, but
so yeah. Oh yeah, that was something I said in the beginning. So yeah, there's a. I'll show you a picture of it in a minute. But normally you would see the moon. If you saw the full moon, you would see a full moon just like ours. But there's a large damaged piece of it, and there's chunks of it hanging off. They call the Shattered Isles. So that was like thousands of years ago. A big stone hit it called the Void Stone, and it created like an apocalyptic event. So this moon is now half moon, just like ours would be at half, and you don't see. If you're a human and you have human vision, you have no visibility, which means it's totally dark.
God damn it.
So even low light is bad, twilight vision. But you can still see a little bit.
Okay.
so I would still be able to see something, just not.
Right, it's not
very-
great vision, you know.
It's better than human vision.
Right, it is. Because if you have a little bit of vision, if you have a little bit of light at all, then the twilight kind of enhances it. Twilight vision.
I'm gonna. Rogar's gonna hand Frayne a torch. Here, take this.
Because she's the weakest one. With the vision.
Frayne was about to hide her face a little, and then she grabs the torch and goes, "Right, all right. Well, won't this would just give me away and our entire position towards any creature?"
I mean, it's up to you if you want to use it or not.
I think. Well, I'm not there, so it doesn't matter what I think. So yeah.
She tucks it back into his hand, pats his hand, and goes, "You know what? Don't worry about it. I have a feeling we're all going to get closer within the next few months." Even though it probably makes no sense at all, she goes walking ahead of everybody,
Okay.
and I turn on my eyesight.
I'm gonna take a perception check, see if I can see some footprints.
Yo.
All right, go for that.
I'll be
Also,
helping
Balewynn.
Yeah.
How are you moving through the snow here? Where are you headed?
Due north towards where they told us they were last seen.
Okay.
But
you
I'm moving lightly to kind of. You may be able to make out a track here and there, depending on how the snow and deep the snowfall, not snow, but how deep the snow is.
Yeah.
Annie has
But
her.
if you just picture the scene from Doom where it's
Oh,
like
boy.
the sandworm, like how they're walking like that, but in the snow.
Okay. You also have Forest Walk, which is going to give you +3 levels to your stealth and concealment while
Me
in the
too.
woods.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, all your high elves get that.
Woohoo!
fucking high elves, dude.
Don't be
Fucking
jealous. You could be one of
Anybody
us.
anybody else gonna make perception?
Yeah, I'm
Um,
gonna help you. Is what I was trying to say.
Well, Annie's gonna, she's gonna have her bow out and ready to go, and
Okay.
following along with everyone,
Is it-
and keeping an eye out for things. There's perception checks that need to be done. Here for it.
I mean, I guess you could all make perception checks, because
I'm doing a really shit job at helping you.
hey, look at that, a 3.
There we
That
go.
sounds about right. Sounds about right.
I could probably do it.
Because
Maybe.
me and your rolls, we're spot on there, buddy.
How about Auroras? How are you moving through the snow here?
So, Aras does have that elven ability that probably Annie has as well. The
Forest
movement
Walk.
through the woods. Yeah. But I think right now he's kind of just hanging out in the back. He didn't want to go to begin with.
Right. He doesn't want to be here.
Yeah. And everybody just decided that they were going to go as well.
Yeah.
So
He's
Araris
like,
is maybe trying to think of a way to conjure and walk at the same time. Call up some help, but right now, until they take a few moments, he's not going to be able to conjure up anything.
right.
If
He's also like
you-
pissed off too.
Yeah.
Imagine.
But hey, you got a free jacket. We're gonna get paid.
being pissed
from
something.
beast that his beast had killed, and they decided to use it without giving it to him.
Wait, what?
The hides were from what his Vargs had hunted, and the town didn't pay him for those hides, and then said, "Hey, we made these into
Motherfucker.
something. You guys can
were
have them, though."
providing for the town, though. Wow.
She's got a point too. You both got a
Oh yeah,
point.
that's what I took that as. I took that as you gave them. You were hunting for the town there.
Well,
And
he
then
was
they-
hunting for meat for the town.
Okay.
Yeah,
So-
he was trying to offset the food crisis.
Okay, so even if you didn't supply them with hides, they were
Mhm.
still gonna give you guys hides. So we'll errata that, and then I'll give you the hides, and you because you can do whatever you want with those and craft them. So they would have given you guys hides either way. So that's why I was just doing that.
It's all right. It's already canon right now. Let's not rewind it.
Okay. It's another excuse for him to be mad too.
Yeah.
That could That's cool. Yeah, because they live in the mountains. I mean, they the rangers have been hunting too, so they probably have hides available and winter gear reserved for, like people that guard the gates and stuff like that. I do want to see if we could Dalewynnd. The way we can do this is you make because you're going to be hiding, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so when you go into your stealth, you have to go into the sheet, and you go to your skills, and then you go down to oh, you don't have concealment. Just go to your perception and the attribute on the first page of your sheet.
Perception.
Attributes. And then go to perception, but in the space where it says bonus, put a 3 in there, just for this moment to make this roll, And then you click off the sheet with the 3 in there. I'll put it in there for you.
Okay. So
and then you just click do a perception check.
Perception, and then modifier 0, right?
Correct. Yeah.
Wow.
Right.
God damn, these rolls suck.
Yeah, that even gave you 2 dice. Okay. And then I'm taking that back off. So if you do need to use that again, that's how you do it. With the forest walk added to it, plus 3 levels. Okay, so you're making your way through the snow. Annie is able to see the tracks in the snow, as well as Rufus is.
Yay.
So you guys are able to follow after him. And everybody make a body check, not a save, but just a body attribute check. Anybody that doesn't make a 5 or
God fucking son of a whore.
So you get for running off ahead of us?
No, that's what I get because my fucking luck with dice.
I feel like
rolls
Araris is gonna fucking kill us in our sleep.
Araris and Dalewynnd will have 1 point of physical fatigue added to their sheet.
Wait,
This
hold
is
on, I
over
gotta
several hours of walking.
Yeah.
roll.
So let me go there.
You
and
said
that
body?
Yeah, that's it. That was your body attribute roll.
Fuck.
Okay, so Frayne as well. It's just fucking cold and miserable out
Does,
here.
can I at least take off what I had before?
Yes, it's been 2 weeks, so everybody should start over with
Yeah,
their
with all
fatigues.
mana and health and.
So that's gonna
Okay.
go
Yeah.
physical condition, right?
That would be your physical fatigue, just one over.
So minus 10.
Just leave
I'm
it where it is.
tired. Yay!
It should just be tired, yeah.
Um,
Which won't cause any negative modifiers yet. It's just you're starting to wear down a little bit.
Starting to feel the cold.
Yeah.
so Frayne will just tuck her hood down a little bit more as she's looking around because she does have her eyes on right now.
Are we like dice buddies, Tony? Because I feel like our rolls are
Dice
on par.
buddies.
Because
I'm gonna take these dice and shove them down your fucking throat, motherfucker. Because I'm looking for your ass while I'm getting cold.
I would like a session where I don't have shitty dice rolls. That'd be fucking great.
Put them into your character, man. I don't know what to tell you.
Do you
No,
have
it's just dice.
anybody have skills that would help them hunt or track down these rangers or anything like that they can think of?
Just what she would have taught me with the 2 weeks I was with her. That's all I got.
Okay, so go ahead and do a perception check, Dalewynnd, and then add a 1 in the modifier.
All right. Attributes, perception, modifier 1.
6, basic success. Okay. All right.
Since I rolled a 1, do you want me to have more fatigue?
Yeah, that's a good idea, Araris.
Jesus.
He just
Wow.
doesn't.
Get
He
a
didn't want to be
get
here at
a
all.
get a saved
You know,
a saved saga point
I get a feeling that
that.
mirror is gonna be like,
for that sacrifice. You know what I'm saying?
that mirror is not gonna do us any good.
Alright.
Oh, you have the mirror with you right now? Fuck.
Yeah, he's got the mirror with him.
Damn
That
it,
mirror,
Riz.
There was supposed
that mirror is gonna fuck us over. So
What'd you
There
say, Riz?
there was supposed to be a whole thing about the mirror, so he hasn't put it away.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I feel like there was a scene that we skipped over there,
I think we did.
Yeah.
and we should definitely remedy
Probably.
that situation. But
Yeah.
Yeah, because he went back into the room before and was saying something before he, or after he closed the door.
yeah, so we'll do that in just a minute here. Balin, as you're looking through the trees, you do end up seeing. You find an arrow
Mhm.
sticking into a tree, and this entire area is just like snow falling constantly. That's all that you've found so far in this area, but you do kind of see what looks to be like a dark shape through the trees, maybe like a large, um, maybe like a house or something through the woods up ahead.
I'll hold my position and look back for the party.
Okay,
Oh.
you wait there for them.
Yeah, and then once they're near, I'll like kind of come out of the shadows and signal them to like, hey, this is what I see. Some type of a structure up ahead. I don't know what's there. Just it looks like this area might have been where they were attacked because I see an arrow, and I'll direct them to that arrow in the tree when they're near.
All right. You guys go. You can go ahead and meet up right now.
Okay.
Did you want to do that scene with Riz?
Yeah. Yeah, let me do that with him. A flashback.
Flashback. Oh, bang. Oh, God,
Like Wayne's World.
Oh, it's like Link to the Past flashbacks.
no.
No, I
All
was
right.
thinking more like Wayne's World.
Party time, excellent, woo!
God, Chester, you gotta take us away from the excitement.
Yeah.
Jester, shit is the excitement. What do you mean? I want to know what happens.
Oh,
He,
you're about to find out there.
Maybe he's thinking about it as he's walking through the snow. He's like, "Fuck this place," or whatever. and then
Okay.
the scene like flashes back to that or something.
Fucking
Windows 98.
So glad we thought about that at the same time, Rufus.
That was great. All right.
Make sure this is working. Oh yeah, it's on.
Jester, our tokens are becoming one.
Yeah.
Shape of flashback.
So I believe the scene that was set was just as Auroras closed the door, he looked down at the mirror and said something along the lines of, "Why in the world would you show yourself to her?"
I want to know what it is.
I bet you would.
Fuck you, Lister. This has been my most intriguing point for the last how many weeks? I can imagine Frayne just sitting there going, "What are you?" Just staring at the
Wait,
fucking
were you not
mirror.
here when Jester had a whole scene with this thing?
No, like she doesn't know what it is though.
Did we lose Rogue?
And I know the
I'm
mirror is
really-
supposed to hold this the big baddie we're supposed to be after or something.
Really glad I don't have to
Out of
detect
character.
evil.
Yeah, well, it would probably light up on Dalewynnd, so
What?
there you
To me?
go.
Never.
Rogue, are you there?
Rogue.
I think we lost him.
I think he may be having technical difficulties.
What? Oh, there he
Yep.
goes.
Oh
lost him.
no!
Oh no, we
no.
suck
Discord.
again.
Oh no. Well, I
Well,
guess
time to
that's
sacrifice Dalewynnd.
There we go. He's
Oh,
back.
hey.
Hey, he's
shit.
back.
damn. Fuck. Okay.
What's that?
That would have been a good sacrifice
You
too.
walk up and see Dalewynnd shirtless? Ugh.
You'd be dead, sir. It's too fucking
And
cold
I
for that
burn
shit.
him, screaming,
Hey, my nipples can cut
eyes!"
through ice, alright?
Sure they could.
Your nipples would fall the fuck off.
Rogue, you there?
I think he's having mic issues.
He's having everything issues.
Apparently, it's the night of not wanting to cooperate.
It's like a soundboard or something. Maybe it's like
We're just
think we're-
walking along in the snow and
You know, we were doing fine until the flashback scene. Apparently, that said no.
don't. I want to see the flashback scene.
You're seduced by the fucking
I wanna-
bear.
I wanna
Yes.
roll a perception to see if I find Balewynn's nipples laying on the ground.
You find
Frayne
one.
has been seduced
find-
by the mirror.
You find a bloody nipple in the snow. Not sure if
One
it's
bloody
Balewynn.
nipple.
Not sure if it's Balewynn's or not.
Rogue?
Yeah, we
Bro?
still can't hear him.
Yeah.
If I had to guess, I would say that. So the last time that there was a mirror conversation, he uses his voice changer.
Last
And-
time on Demon Gate.
Every time I've known anybody that has a fucking voice changer, it tends to fuck with everything.
The settings and all that, you probably have to go back in.
I've actually had to stop using my voice mod in Discord.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
can
because
use
Discord
it
don't
anywhere
like
else
it.
but Discord.
Discord does not like voice mods.
Mm-mm.
It's like no.
Well, the other thing is too is depending on which one you have. Like my friend Doc, his would randomly come on or turn off because of
Oh,
Discord.
I still think that Wrench's was because of his keybinds
That could have been.
or his Don't duel.
No.
There you go. Much better.
Hold
I have
on.
a message in Discord.
I haven't
Nope.
seen anything.
My God.
If it's causing him too much troubles, we might have to wait till next week to find out.
No.
That would be the correct one.
I don't want to wait till next week. I want to fight shit. Come on, Discord, cooperate. I didn't sneak off for nothing. Or did I? Stay tuned until next week till we find out what happens on Demon Hunter.
My God.
That's all, folks.
We still can't hear you, Rogue.
No! For the love of all that's evil, I mean holy, please, lovely Discord gods, let it work.
Is it Tuesday?
Hello?
Is it
Oh my
too
God,
soon?
there
he is.
Hey.
Yay, there he is.
Wow.
We found
Yeah,
you.
it was. I could hear some of you guys. It was the fucking voice mod thing.
Okay. Yeah, voice mod is really
Voice
pain
mod
in
does
the
not-
ass.
does not like Discord. I'll tell you that right now.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. It was working earlier, but I decided not to right now.
For some
might
weird
have been pushing an
reason,
update.
It's the
voice
difference
voice mod
between
and Discord just clash all the time.
Discord's voice servers.
Yeah. So you started to talk to him. What was it that you said, Ryan?
He had just closed the door and said, "Why in the world would you show yourself to her?"
Shut up, listener.
He says, "Oh, did I do that? I wasn't aware she could see me."
Well,
Oh,
fuck.
really?
There is something interesting about her.
Shit. Shit.
And what might that be?
I should shut my mouth.
Still in danger.
Something I can recall from the past.
And what is it that you wanted me to do with this bit of knowledge?
What was it that brought your attention to her? Did you bring her to yourself?
She was just traveling in the same convoy. She is a mercenary, as far as I know, and was working in the same direction as the place that I formerly used to call home. Or near there. I don't know. I don't have much information on her, or any of this group that I follow along with. They keep doing ridiculous things, offering aid for nothing.
Hey, that hasn't happened yet. Meta.
No, it has happened several times before this point.
Meta.
It
So
has
what
happened several times before this point.
Let me just cast Holy
He's got a
Smite.
point. He's got a point. Let him do it.
He says, it's almost as if it was fate. There's a connection. I'm not sure if it's good or bad, but you should be cautious of that one.
You're going to have to use something other than a mirror to communicate with me, because apparently now this is compromised.
I'm gonna break it. I'm joking. I'm sorry.
Yay!
Frayne now wants me to exercise this mirror.
There are other ways we could speak.
No.
I have exorcised the demon.
The demons be gone!
Can you send a envoy that I can conjure or summon?
That is more difficult than... Wait. Perhaps I could offer up something. After all, I want you to survive. Without you, I lose my connection to the world. I only want what's best for you. Of course.
Yes, I am sure of that.
Well, we could both benefit from our relationship.
And yet I guarantee you're hoping that I slip up on a conjuring and open a door to your realm, and you can slip through all the same.
Ooh.
Well, that would be most enjoyable for me.
Whatever is going on here. We need to find a different means to communicate.
I'll see what I can do. Perhaps through the fire.
Through the what?
Through the fire. That's another window I could use.
Fire. Fair enough.
I will see you soon.
Stop playing games with Frey. No matter the familiarity, it is going to complicate things.
Wait, what?
He said stop playing games with Frey.
I can't promise anything.
Bring it on. Bring it on, Mirror Boy. No, I'm sorry.
And
Sorry.
Araj just puts the mirror in his bag and walks downstairs to go eat the evening meal.
Alright, so flashback. Back to the scene where he's walking through the snow thinking about the that conversation.
Probably because Frayne is walking ahead of everyone trying to hide her face.
Yeah. You guys run into Dalewynnd, who is what are you doing, Dalewynnd?
Lister?
Lister? We lose another one?
I think we lost another one. There he is.
Oh, I'm here.
What are you doing?
Well, I can't see shit.
Wait,
There we
on
go.
the... Oh. Pretty.
I'm
You
going
guys are
with
together now. They walk up and
that's-
approach you.
Okay, this is like a tree right here. I'm guessing.
Yeah, right here. We say this is the tree.
Oh, yeah, I'd be hiding out.
To the east of your
Concealed in the-
position is where you see some kind of house, maybe in the dark through the trees.
So I'll come out of my concealment from the tree and then approach the party and let them know that I saw the arrow in the tree and the house.
Like an arrow that was shot into the tree or
Yes,
carved?
shot into the tree.
Well, I'm not looking at you, by the way. Like, she's like tucking her fucking hood down, like, it's mighty cold.
Could I make a roll to see if she, like, I would see, like, she's kind of like.
Yeah, perception.
Did she just say she was cold? Did she say she was cold?
I think she did. I think she did say she was cold. I think you need to warm her up.
Wouldn't you know I have a wonderful new spell called hibernation? I can warm you up real nice.
Oh, shit. No need to waste your magic. No.
I mean, if you're cold, we could just, all huddle together for body warmth.
Yeah, why are you doing all that? We should come back.
All right, folks, eye on the prize.
Why do I have
We
a
gotta
light
find
on
these
myself
people
if
before they freeze to
I'm
death.
radiating?
Yeah,
No.
so, get back. I made the perception roll, which is 9. I don't know if I would see, notice.
Should I make a roll against that?
Yeah, if you're trying to hide it.
Yeah. What would that be? Perception as well?
Yeah.
Come on, that one.
3.
Come on, that one.
I don't even think I can. No, I can't even roll that high on perception. So there's nothing else I can roll for stealth. I don't think I can.
Are you talking about your eyes glowing?
Yeah.
Yeah, it'd be -3 on your concealment, which is perception based.
So I can't then, because I can't even roll that dice.
It'd have to blow
D8.
up. Yeah, it'd have to blow up.
Yeah. So perception. It's gonna be a low roll. Yeah.
So yeah, you see it.
I see the nice glow on the bottom of her eyes, and she's just like trying her best to stay away from Annie. Like, no, I'm fine, Annie. Stop it.
I look over at her and give her this
Shit.
like dead look in the eyes, like, you sure you're okay?
Perfectly fine. Just, lots of effort.
I think you and Annie should probably stay together.
No, I'll be fine. She walks forward.
Hmm.
What did I do?
Anyway,
Didn't do anything, darling.
Shunned.
You're not being
anyways,
shunned.
Rogar's gonna
informed-
start walking towards the that house or whatever.
I informed
Yeah,
part of
that's
the
where I'm going
arrow
towards.
and the
Okay,
house,
so
but I would say tread cautiously because I've not. Like, I stopped here, explained to them like I didn't want to go any further without everyone being here. So
Right.
there could be a possible, people lurking.
Aurora
Is this?
speaks up.
Where the fuck is this house? I don't.
What do you say, Riss?
To the
It's
east.
like way over to the east.
Aurora speaks up.
Why don't I just conjure something up to look ahead before we go moving?
Wait for me.
Perfect. I think that would be a great idea, Riss. Don't even mind the fact that they're trudging forward. What is that
never
supposed to
mind
mean?
if they want to trudge
Dalewynnd?
forward.
No, I think you should definitely conjure something up to help out because I really don't think that we should be around here and you're all going. Shit. So I am using astral sight. Do I see anything ahead of us?
You do not. Actually, you just see this. It's kind of like looking through the upside down. It's just the snow kind of turns to like a slower fall, and it's like looking through water. But it's strangely all very mundane. You see just like trees.
So can we see any like footprints, like fresh footprints going towards this place?
You do not. Everybody make one new perception check as you're getting closer to the house. That is a 3 from Frayne.
Yeah.
Oh, Frayne, add a d20 to your perception check with your astral eyes.
I will roll a d20 along with it. So that would be a 10.
Cool. So we got 10.
9.
Rufus has 9. Aurora's 3. Annie at 5. Highest one is Frayne with her astral eyes.
And I'm behind everybody else.
Frayne, you end up noticing as you guys are starting, like, they're all, like, ahead of you now. You see something over here, half buried in the snow.
Oh. Wait a second, there's something back here. And you'd go and inspect it.
Yeah, when you go over and, like, look at it, and it's because of the astral eyes that you notice something. It still has, like, some weird residual darkness attached to it.
Oh, if Riss is coming next to her, she's just gonna hold her hand out while she's staring at it. And just be like, I don't think you should touch it.
What is that?
Well, how would she put that? How do I put it? I'm pretty sure there's still some dark shit attached to it.
You notice
Lingering.
these bones. It looks like a fresh body. It's not exactly like this image here, but you can see that it still has skin attached to it and hair and stuff like that. A frozen corpse, but you can still see like dark mana like surrounding part of it. Just only a piece of it though. It's not like all through the bones and wrapped around it. It's like on part of its face.
How is it just like sprawled out there, like somebody threw it there, or does that seem where it died? Oh, wait. You might want to stop them from going any further if this is trapped area.
Hey guys, you might want to stop and investigate this body with us. She says there's some sort of darkness and we might be able to understand what's going on out there.
Shit. She's just like
The dead body.
looking on the body.
There's
Yes.
living ones in the fucking house that we need to get.
And there's something attached to this one. This place might be trapped.
Would I hear this be that I'm further up from them, or
Do you
You can hear them talking.
about?
want to know what we might be facing inside that building, or do you want to go in there just swinging wildly?
I mean, it was up to me. I'd like to go in the swing.
I'd like to go see what's inside.
Refrain.
Well, nothing like today to die, right? And she gives the bones a little pat, not where it's dark on the bones, just the little pat on the corpse, and like, you don't even have to worry about it anymore. And stands up to walk after them.
You guys start to hear something terrible, like in the distance, out in the woods. It sounds
Shit.
like a mix between like ghostly howling and growling.
What direction is that from?
Like the way you guys came and south of your position, you start to hear more of it.
I motioned for Annie and Rogar to like kind of hide in the bushes. Like, get down, shut up.
I would grab wrists
Incoming, we
and
have.
pull him back
We have
into
something
cover
coming.
if he comes with me.
God.
Maybe
How do we
over
hide
towards here.
Rogar?
Just bury him in the snow. He'll be fine.
Maybe over towards like the back of these trees. Oh, and I'm now underneath wrists. Okay, there we go. So we're gonna hide in this tree. They're going to fucking see
So we're
our
trying to hide.
footprints.
So now we need what? Concealment?
You guys are trying to hide?
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm not
Copy.
trying to hide. I'm standing
Oh
behind
my
a tree, but that's it. I'm not.
Fucking
I have a
Roadrunner.
negative to fucking stealth, so I don't even. Just forget it. Fucking just forget it. Let's not forget that, you know, I sound like a rolling car fucking walking through the
Horse.
woods. Like a goddamn row of horses.
Oh my god.
Now everybody else, I'm sure, can conceal themselves.
Just a little tidbit, Jester.
Mm-hmm.
Frayne is so worried about what they might be running into that she looks at Wrist with her
All
lit
right,
up cobalt
music.
blue eyes
Cue
and
the
like
epic music.
holds on to him and shakes her head and looks over towards the very loud music incoming.
Concealment. I'm in the bush. Next to the big guy.
Don't
guys
forget to
don't-
make them nice and hard.
You guys start to notice these strange things floating through the trees.
Uh-oh.
Shit.
They look like dark orbs or something, but you guys can still hear the growling in the woods, and it seems like it's getting closer.
What are those?
Would I be able to use either Demon Lore, Thermatology, Conjuring, Creature Lore to identify these?
Yeah, it would be a difficult roll. You could try Demon Lore.
Demon Lore. 11.
No, it's a target number 15. Unknown entity.
Would I know anything about these throughout my
If you have creature
time as a
lore,
merc?
demon lore, you could try
I
target
don't think I
15.
do. Yeah, I don't have
Or you
any
could
of
go
that.
intelligence base, which would make it target 18.
18 and intel. Let's hope it blows up. And it didn't. Okay.
I mean, I can give the old college try. That'll make it, but
I don't really want to cast hardened flesh
look at
on
that.
him
We
just yet,
share the same role.
right? It only lasts 4 rounds.
Yeah, I feel like we should wait until we see something.
So
Supposed to
Riss would
seeing
be the
these purple
closest to
things,
anything.
But I can't. I'm apparently inside a bush. I can't.
All right, so you guys stay hiding and just trying to identify it.
Yeah.
They start to get closer,
Oh,
and
shit.
I'll move them up a little bit. They're floating through the trees, probably like 10 feet from the ground.
Oh no. Wait, they're 10 feet from the ground, so they're higher than what the bottom of the trees would be, right?
Yeah, they're floating pretty quickly, pretty rapidly, and then you start to see these large creatures, the size of Rufus. These things, they have like glowing red eyes, and they look like they're made up of darkness. They start to come through the trees.
What do they look like? Can you show us? Oh.
This thing right here. This one appears right there. You can see another one, and then another one coming from the south. They're all kind of converging on your position here. Do you guys want to stay hiding?
I mean, I'm not hiding.
Right, you're just standing there, yeah?
I mean,
Yeah.
if we don't stay hiding, they're gonna see us anyway, right?
All right.
Araris goes ahead and starts conjuring something.
Okay. Summoning, conjuring will take too long.
Conjuring. Huh? It'll
Now.
start to.
Conjuring will take too long now. You could summon something though. Conjuring's more like a ritual.
Yeah. So Araris will start to summon something, but doesn't quite. He just starts like chanting his.
Alright. Might as
So
well do some initiative.
Rogar's gonna step out here, and he's gonna put on. Well, I guess he would already have them on. His gloves. So I guess he would just start to stretch as he looks across the field at the purple whatever.
Oh my god, are we rolling initiative
Hell
right
the
now?
fuck
Yep,
yeah.
it's initiative time.
Fight me, GM. Fight me. That's a good roll.
It is.
Shit.
I got
I have no idea what I'm gonna do.
Oh, you get 2 tallies. Oh
Yeah,
god.
you do.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
And
but
our creatures get 2 as well.
Oh shit. Oh god.
Fuck.
Oh god. Okay. All right.
Oh, hey, look at that. The fucking 3. Yay, me.
Shit,
Wait, that's not.
shit.
Alright, Frane's got 2 tallies.
Yep.
Nightbringer's got 2 tallies. Alright, it's Frane's turns first. You want to stay hidden, or what do you want to do?
Yep, and because she's touching Riss, I'm using quickening on Riss.
Okay.
Because I'm like, she's thinking to herself, oh my god, this is not quick enough, not quick enough. And she grips his forearm, and there is like a pulse and some weird, almost like a circle is encircling his wrist.
Just a second. I gotta let
Yep.
my dog.
Yep.
What is it that you just cast on me? What does it do?
So what it is touch
His
of void
character
magic
asked you that.
causes the. Oh my god. Yeah, his character did ask me that. I was trying to tell you beforehand what it does before I tell you in character. Makes you go faster. You might want to be a little more quiet.
All right. Go ahead and roll.
Okay, so casting, quickening. I don't think do I put anything in modifiers or anything? I can't remember.
Only
Nothing
if you're
for-
concentrating. Or if you want
Yeah.
to use the 2, anything from
Yeah,
that.
she's gonna concentrate on this because there's nothing else that I'm doing right now this round.
Cool.
So
Yeah, put a
I'll
D4.
concentrate on it. D4.
Nice. And what does quickening do?
Let me read you the exact.
There's a thing where you
Stuff
can
on it.
share it into the chat.
Oh,
Display in
wait.
chat.
Display info. There you go.
Boom. Okay. This is something we created, right? The
Yep. Yeah, this is something that we were working on.
I see something I want to change already. Duration. This should be like D6 plus 1, I think. You
D6
think?
plus 1? Okay. Yeah, I was worried about the duration because I know that it is a advocate spell, so I was surprised that
Okay.
the duration was that. So D6 plus 1?
Yeah,
I
I think
can
D6
throw
plus 1. In
into-
case you roll like a 1, it doesn't totally suck.
Okay. D6.
Move faster, attack faster, defend. Adds D6 to hit and defend. That's fucking awesome. D6 to the
I have to
movement.
roll the D6s as well, I think.
Okay, cool.
Hold on.
Oh, okay. All right. So, what does that look like? Did you already describe it as you cast it on Aurora?
Yeah. So
Okay.
essentially, as she's touching him, it's almost like when she's using her well, so god damn it, like when she's using her random, only it's around his wrist.
Okay. He hasn't seen that
is-
spell yet, has he?
No.
No. Right. So it's just the +1 to the duration, right?
Yeah.
+1 to hit. It adds D6 to your hit and defend during the duration of the spell. And it also adds a D6 to your movement per round. Let's see. Duration. So does that hit then? Or does that go?
That does work on him. Yeah.
Okay. And then
And that actually took 2 actions because it was concentrated. So, if you want to burn frenzy at all, you're able to. If you want to stay hidden, you can do that.
I have to roll the rounds, right?
Yeah, go ahead and roll a d6.
And then it'll
He
just be
he rolls the
+1 on this
d6
one.
with his rolls, or
So
I mean,
it'll
you
be a
can roll them
6.
for him, whatever.
6
So
rounds,
cool,
pretty
yeah.
good.
6 rounds. Yeah. All right. All right. The Nightbringer moves to this area, and it looks like it's hunting Rogar at this moment. I'm gonna make a perception check to see if it sees anybody else.
Oh,
10. Frayne, go ahead and give me a perception check for hiding. It'll be -3 as well. You got your eyes glowing, right?
Yep. So
Oh,
-1.
damn. Yeah, he looks over and he sees you guys and growls.
She like pats wrist and goes, "Oh shit! I think we've been found."
I feel like he like looks around and Frayne just like, and she's like, "Oh, damn it!"
Oh, damn it.
Oh, damn it.
I knew I shouldn't have ate all that fish.
She just makes eye to red eye contact and goes, oh, shit.
She pooted.
I just growled at you.
Or like, especially since she's got these specific eyes open. I need to fucking leave.
This one comes up to here. Dalewynnd, you're hiding, right?
Hola, Dalewynnd.
Lister.
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 Yes,
Lister.
I am hiding. I just realized I had my mic muted, so
Oh,
Okay.
that whole time you could have been wittily.
I did send you a DM, by the way.
Okay.
Dalewind's in the
I put your
bushes.
3 in there. Go ahead and roll your perception, Dalewynnd. Damn, that thing got a 14 on it.
Fuck.
Oh yeah!
Hell
Well
yeah.
done,
It
Dalewynnd.
does not see
By the skin of your ass cheeks.
because of that
Yeah?
DM, because you're an elf. Nice.
Yeah.
Fucking elves, man. Fucking elves.
This thing. Are there any torches lit?
Nope.
Nope. Just my eyes. Haha.
Shouldn't
okay,
be,
I
but
got you.
feel
Hold
like
on,
I
boo.
have light radiating off of me.
Yeah.
I guess that's just.
True.
Alright, let's see. Is he going after you guys or is he going after NA? 1, 2, 3. Auroras, 4, 5,
No,
6.
Annie's over here behind the hole.
Rogar.
Yeah.
Alright, he's going after Rogar.
Oh,
Everybody wants some.
Everyone wants a piece of Rogar's.
13 coming at you. This warp.
Defense. See 13. Yeah, we're gonna try to dodge.
Shadow spawn.
There we go.
You dodge and it hits fucking Annie in the head.
That ain't right.
Boom.
You got this.
That's all I can imagine now.
Oh shit. Yeah. It flies past you, like over here. Well, no. We're gonna say it's right there. Alright. Next
Sweet.
one. This looks like a small group of them. Several of them. Alright.
What's the thems? They're all
Several of them coming at Auroras. Alright. Don't get hit by the swarm of them.
Oh, yes. Don't want to get hit by them.
Oh shit. Well,
fuck. I did
Alright.
give you quickening,
Yeah.
so
Do
that's
you want, Rain, do you want to roll his d6 for him? The added?
I
Or do you want Aurora's
100% think he should roll it.
Okay.
100%.
I mean, with the dice rolls, you're not wrong.
So,
Got this.
Oh no.
And then you would add the.
Add a
You'd roll a
D6.
d6.
it's not gonna. Even with the
Nine.
It
d6.
have to
Oof.
explode several times.
Ouch.
he's gonna make you say daddy.
I don't think I can do anything either because
3
I
times
used
3.
everything.
It's only 9 damage. So you only take 7 damage.
7, alright. +2.
Alright, Araris, it is your turn. These things like fly around you, and they just seem to like burn your flesh as they move across you.
All right.
Some kind of necrotic damage.
Since I started casting beforehand, I want to summon. Let's just whip this one out instead of the small fries. Let's bring out
Wasn't
the.
damage either to. Wasn't no damage to break your concentration either.
Let's go with the Fae.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I like that idea you had about
20 to summon for the spell. Now I want to go ahead and utilize the whole kit and caboodle to up the summons that I was doing before. I forget what it was. On my character sheet, by the way. What was it? Summoner Circle and Astral Link. That made the beefy.
Whew.
So 25 on the Conjuring Fort, plus a D6.
It's 3.
Oh no, it was Power Surge.
Oh, what are you doing?
Power Surge and Summoner Circle to make this a more beefy summon.
More powerful Fae?
Yep. Now I'll burn
Ooh, I really
level?
2 saga points to make this +2 on the level of the spell.
Okay.
Also, quickening will make you feel like you've got an adrenaline rush, won't it?
Yeah, I think that would be
Okay.
a cool assessment of it.
Okay, I'll have to remember that
what
for
level
next
are you
time.
guys? 3?
No, level 5.
We're 5.
Oh, 5. Okay.
Speaking of which,
So-
does our plus to hit on our spell supposed to be a plus same as our level?
Yeah, I think it's
no.
supposed to be.
No,
isn't
the
it?
damage, yeah, spell effect will be the level.
No, to hit.
To hit.
No. That's modified by your specialization and your intelligence.
Okay.
So
If you have a Verendum, that'll add 1 to it as well.
Frayne will see after Araris just takes that hit that his body just glows that bright amber light, and more energy that she's seen come out of him in the past just goes to casting this, and all of a sudden the Fae returns. And he looks.
Damn it! She tries to like get her hand off of him before he summons that, and then it's just like, no, not the fucking Fae again.
And this time, this Fae looks like he is a brute compared to the normal
Shit.
version of him.
Avert thine eyes. She looks down and to the right, almost like she's looking at Rissa's shoes or something. And tries to like slap these little creatures that are trying to burn Riss.
Oh.
I do also believe that he got from that Conjuring
2 tallies as well.
Ooh, how did I get in that spot before? Okay, oh well.
Did it push
There
you
we
out of your
go.
spot?
No, I was moving my character so I could see what the Fae looked like for.
Yeah, I got him some. There we go. All right. Yeah, he pops up. Where did you want him to pop up at?
Let's do right at this tree right here.
All right, nice.
What was the
You might
manager?
have control of him now too. I think.
Yes, I do.
Awesome. Okay, cool. And
And
what
that
else?
drains
Is
30.
it?
That is it.
Oh yeah, magic actions 3. All right, cool. It is now innate. What are you doing?
Arden!
It's gonna make him hard.
Oh yeah.
Reaching forward and making them hard.
Well, when do I get this special touch?
You're never near us, you asshole.
I'm
Yeah.
fair point.
Son of a bitch.
It's a +5 to your toughness.
And you're hiding really good right now. I don't think she can even see you.
No, she can't.
Rogue, can we get some
There's the
battle music?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just,
There it is.
did you know where to place that, Rogar?
Yeah, in my toughness.
Yeah.
And then, technically, I think I was, like, somewhere on this side of him. Like, I wasn't, I lost my angle where I was originally.
I think you were right about there.
I would like to then, that was one action. Can I take a next action to fire my bow at this Nightbringer?
Definitely.
Now, I've been practicing with the bow for 2 weeks. Does that count for anything?
I hope so.
Let's give you a +1 to hit on the modifier.
You got this.
No.
Mwah.
It comes crunching through the snow like a damn
Ooh.
gorilla.
I wasn't practicing enough.
Oh no, the arrow flies past it.
So what happens when you're not focused? Your mind was on the blacksmith's son, so you.
It shoots like a little bird that's
It wasn't on the
randomly in a
blacksmith's son.
tree
She
or
just got done
something.
touching me.
Like made her nice and hard. Made her forget everything.
Last
All of
action
our
is gonna be
scars.
battle chant.
Okay.
Oh look, I got
shit.
back my mana.
Hey, nice.
Oh fuck. Really quick.
That was one
Rolling back
frenzy,
really quick.
right?
Huh? That's all. That's I'm done.
2%
Do you want
corruption.
do you want a burning frenzy? Another frenzy? Okay. All
I
right.
gotta save it.
Rogar.
Excuse me.
I'm sorry. What were you doing, Train?
I forgot to take off the numbers for my mana drain as well. It's just 2% corruption for quickening, right?
Oh yeah, yeah. I have to add that like on a note somewhere or something.
Yeah. I'm gonna keep track of it on the side.
The first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna cast Harden, which gives me +5 to my toughness.
Nice.
And then let's see.
Cast. Oh, I was like cast. Wait a minute. Oh, just an ability. Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, I didn't mean cat. Like, yeah.
Yeah, I get it.
And then yeah, I'm just gonna fucking throw some beef on this guy. So I'm gonna hit him with. Let's see. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and do my remaining 2 +1 fury to do a 3-hit combo.
Yes.
Now, how do I do that? Do I just...
Just click on the attack that you want to do, and then number of attacks, just put 3 in there.
Did you get my
Okay.
DM, by the way, Rogue?
Oh, no. Let me check it out.
When it comes to my turn, that's...
So if you go attacks,
Let's do Iron Fist, I guess.
Iron Fist. You have you have combo attack. We didn't add the. You could actually throw Iron Fist, Dragon Strike, Chi, and
Nice.
Yeah, well, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna do, yeah, that's exactly what I was gonna do.
Okay,
Dude.
so we can still do it just with Iron Fist, Dragon Strike. Go ahead and do that, and then we'll add the D6 Chi, Drain, and the D6 damage.
Okay.
And that'll be all 3 of your Chi abilities at the same time.
So modifier, no. No modifier.
No modifier.
Actions 3.
Whew.
10 to hit.
And then should I add a D6 to that?
Yeah, D6 on the drain.
Okay.
So 14 drain total. Alright, it's a 10 to hit.
Oh
it's a
my
nat 20 to
God.
defend. It
God
tries to,
damn.
tries to claw you.
Fucking rolls. Holy
Oh.
shit.
Since it's a nat 20, that means it gets a tally,
Yeah.
right?
Right.
It's alright,
we
I
get
got
the swing, so
I got you, Rogar. Hold on.
let's see. Go for a dodge.
It pulls off some ridiculously crazy defense
Fuck.
and then claws at you.
Oh boy.
Catches you with the claw.
Damn.
Luckily, you got some really good armor right now. 25 armor. Oh my god, it blew up.
Hmm.
Oh my god, it blew up twice.
Oh my God.
Oh,
Ouch.
you know what? Wait.
Uh.
Let's see.
Christ. 42 minus 25.
God damn. Ouch.
Does 17 damage.
Hold up.
That's
I'm gonna. There's something I can do here. Hold on. What
Is
am
it
I
an
thinking
ability?
here? Yeah.
God damn. That hurt.
Oh, I took the. Where did I put that?
Checking it out.
Okay,
Gotcha.
Could have. Fuck. I don't know if I added it.
Do you remember what you're thinking of?
Yeah, the tank ability.
Oh.
But I don't
Maybe?
think.
I don't
I don't
know.
think I put it in. I don't think I've actually put it in physically. I know I purchased it because it's what I got with.
Yeah, we both had it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me look and see what it says.
I
online.
can take 25 damage. Like I
Right.
can soak up to 25 damage.
Yeah. Do you want to use it now?
Yeah, I do. Because I have to burn a fury for it.
Okay, so and it's a one-time use, but you can delete up to 25 damage.
Yes.
And protect yourself. Sweet.
Yep.
Okay, so we'll say you used your tank ability. You can go ahead and copy it. It should be in the handouts here. In one of, the general abilities. I think level.
The
R1.
character can use it here. Let me
Yeah, just send it to me.
There we go. Displayed it
There
in
we go.
chat.
Sweet.
Sweet. Okay, so you soak the damage with tank. Nice. And then you still have 2 frenzy left.
One. No. Actually, I have no frenzy left.
No.
Well, no, because I did harden for one of my abilities for one of my movements, and then I did a 3-hit combo which got missed. So that was my other 2 movements plus 1 frenzy, and then I used the last frenzy to do. Oh wait, I guess I don't need frenzy for that, do I? Oh no, so I do have one frenzy. No, I do. You must burn one frenzy point, and it can only be used once per combat. Yeah, so I have no frenzy left.
It. Can you post your harden ability? I don't know if it takes your active frenzy. Like it might just count.
No, it doesn't take my frenzy. It takes a one of my what do you call it? Yeah, one of my actions. Yeah, that was my first action, and then I use my second and third action plus one frenzy
Okay.
to do my 3-hit combo.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, because my original thing was if my combo hit, I was gonna use Fury and add a D6 to the damage.
Okay.
But
All
yeah.
right. Cool. All right, Balewynnd. It is your turn.
So yeah, I DM'd you. That's Dust of Entanglement thing. I don't know how that works.
Correct. Yeah. That is
And
a
I was-
potion magical attack. So,
Yeah.
if you are unskilled in potions or powders,
Definitely unskilled.
it'll be based off of. Let me check your attributes real quick.
Now we go. I also have I think 2 scrolls of ice lance as well.
Yeah. Cool. Which one do you want to use? You want to use the dust?
Yeah, I want to try using the dust on
Okay.
the Night Rain bringer that's attacking Rogar.
Cool. So this will take 2 magic actions, and go ahead and roll a d20.
Hey, come on!
It appears you're +2 on your attack with this, so 9.
Probably not gonna hit.
He throws the magic dust. It's flying through the air. It is dealing with Rogar right now. But is Balewynnd hidden?
Yes, I am hidden. They did not see me.
Then that is a hit.
Sweet!
Right.
Hell yeah! I'll take it.
Get him fucking up.
The fucking the magical powder hits the creature, and you can see the dust like break open and start to like these vines start growing out of the bag and wrapping around it and entangling him, like attaching to the tree and everything in the ground. He is now suffering a -4 held modifier.
Hopefully that helps you out, Rogar.
Yeah.
That's all I could do for the moment. For you, anyway. And then,
That was 2
how
actions.
much?
You
2
still have
actions?
2 frenzy.
2 frenzy. Could I use the frenzy to cast Ice Lance at the one that's over by Annie?
Yes, you can.
So I will
Ice Lance
do
is a
that.
1-action spell, but because it's a scroll, it takes another action. So you
And
would
then-
burn 2 frenzy to fire this Ice Lance.
And then, since I'm concealed, do I get a bonus for that still, or
You're no longer concealed.
no? Understood. Okay, so just a D20.
Yeah, go ahead and roll a d20, and you got a +2 to this, as well as.
Oh fuck yeah!
Nice.
Hell yeah.
So,
Fuck yeah.
Nat 20, baby! Woo!
Fucking sweet. All right.
That's what I fucking needed after all those shitty rolls I had.
Yeah, I wasted mine on my good roll on a fucking perception.
It happens. It happens,
It'll
man.
come back. It'll come back.
It's okay. I got you, Annie. I'm gonna save you.
Fucking sweet. Ice Lance. The damage on Ice Lance is.
Do you want me to put it up?
Oh, do you actually have the spell?
I have ice lens, yeah.
It's
Yeah,
D10.
it's
Go ahead and roll a D10.
D10.
D10 times the level.
6 plus your. We gotta do your plus first. 6 plus your spell effect, which is on your intelligence.
That's why.
6, 7, 8. 8 times your level.
I'd be what, level
Five.
5?
Yep.
That means 8 times 5 is 40, but a critical hit is another times 2. 80 damage.
Yeah.
That was nice. Who was that at?
That was at the spear floating thing
Nightbringer.
towards Annie. Yeah. Oh no, that was at
No.
the spear floating towards Annie.
Oh.
This thing?
Oh. That would be this one, wouldn't
this
it?
one over here.
Yeah, it was the
Oh.
one by Annie.
Yeah.
Because
Alright,
I there's no way I would be able to. I mean, if I could pull that off, but I doubt it. Like this
Sorry.
makes
That
more
would be-
sense for me to go after that one because she's defenseless. So
that was
you're
good.
welcome.
I guess.
He unless you want to describe it. Do you want to describe it?
I'll let you go for it. I
All right.
kind of just rolled
He
off that.
throws out the
fucking
scroll and shouts the command words and points a finger towards it. The ice lance forms in front of him and fires. That thing's flying around that area, coming at any next. But the ice lance like flies right into it and shatters the thing and it dissipates.
Skewered.
Critical hit.
For her
That was sweet.
pleasure.
Loot.
Sorry. We'll stop.
You're welcome.
Mm-hmm.
This
Now
thing's-
Now I'm the target. Woohoo!
That thing's flying still. Coming to where was it?
Let's see. I burned one frenzy or two,
That was two of them right there.
so I have two left. Okay.
So is this one shattered now then?
That
Yeah,
one
died.
by Annie's. Bye bye.
Yeah, gone.
Good.
Right, this one comes flying at you.
Uh-huh. Ooh.
Oh, now
Oh.
one.
Oh, nice. What do I need to roll?
Go ahead and roll your defense. You can do a
Uh,
physical defense, dodge, block if you have anything in your hands. To block with.
I can parry, deflect, because I have two.
Oh
One-handed
yeah,
weapons?
you can parry. That's definitely one you'd want to try to parry
Modifier 0.
because you can get a free tally out of it.
Yeah.
This is a magical fumble.
Now, part of me wants to get cocky and be like, since it's a fumble, can I like grab it and throw it back at the Nightbringer?
No, because it could potentially be bad for you too.
Oh, true. I am in the blast
Like-
radius.
Magic fumble is like a grenade. Like it could fuck you. It doesn't matter what side it's on. It could fuck everybody.
All the mana is drained down to what you call a willpower check.
Ouch. So much for me healing anyone.
No, that's not you. It's on it.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, fuck. I'd be hurting.
Yeah, you can basically see this thing starting to wither away. All right.
GM, how long does my astral sight last for?
This one's coming at the
Or
Fae.
is it
Your astral sight.
or is it just like once I turn it on, it just lasts for however long she wants it to stay on?
Ivory.
Do you know? Does it say in there?
No.
On your sheet.
Is it the one that's Sixth Sense or is it just the Vision one? Because it just says Vision, Chromatic, Astral Sight.
I have to check it out.
The only other thing is Sixth
She could
Sense, and I don't know
probably-
if Sixth Sense is that one, then it's 4 rounds for each glimpse, is what it says, and it's a plus
Can't
3 to
she
perception rolls.
dismiss it and bring it up at will?
Yeah.
Yeah, 3 times per day. That's your
That's
that's
the
your
Sixth
Sixth
Sense,
Sense,
though.
though.
Yeah.
Like, it's your
Okay, so that's not Astral Sight. So Astral Sight is like or like Blue said. Sorry, Blue. It's just I can dismiss it and bring it up whenever I want to.
Yeah, you're good for
Listrophy
right
and
now.
82 just
Okay.
redeemed posture check.
Sorry, I was just making
No, that's
sure
alright.
just in case.
All right, this one's flying at the Fae. Can you roll for defense, Araris, for the Fae? It's only a 5 coming at it. Nice, easily defended. It is now round 2 and Frank's turn.
All right, and this one is still here, right? Like these
Correct.
little
That's
bugs are
3
still
of
in.
them actually. That's a
Yeah.
small group of 3.
So would it be just one attack to hit all 3, or no?
You could potentially hit all 3 because they're like a mob.
You know what? You know what? I'm gonna. Oh, do I?
You're gonna huck a
Do
fireball at him.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
I could, and it might keep them in place, but it might not.
Like if you.
I
Yeah.
feel like I wouldn't waste
Like,
that.
Do
Yeah.
these creatures seem corporeal or no?
If you want to try to identify them, you can spend an action to do try to identify. But they had a target 15 to do it.
Yeah, no.
But they
I'm
do.
not gonna be able to.
They do seem like you saw them burn Auroras, so
Yeah.
they seem kind of physical. They're like just flying orbs, and you seem like you can. It seems like you can see through them a little bit.
And I did see an ice lance puncture that other one. Wait, can I see
Yeah.
that? No,
Yeah,
I
it's-
can't. I can't see that.
You
It's
should.
behind the
you can.
tree.
You might be able to.
It's
From your-
behind the tree.
Oh,
You well,
It's-
I would say you might be able to partially see it because of the tree, like that tree being in the way, but you might be able
No,
to see
look.
the spell
look,
going off.
It's right. No
I,
way.
But if you-
I
if
cannot
go-
see her whatsoever from my position.
If you go,
Yeah.
but if you go straight down from there, you would probably be able to
Yeah,
see
I
the,
could be able to see you.
you would be able to see the Iceland spell going
Okay.
towards. I mean,
And
that's
then
just me.
Maybe
I like,
the stuff coming away from it over here. I don't know.
like
Uh,
that's just me. Like you would probably be able to see me casting the Yeah, words.
the
Yeah.
ass lance.
Yes, yes.
Ass lance, I love it.
The ass lance.
Okay, it's time for me to make another drink.
When you start to not being able to
Blah, blah, blah,
speak
blah, blah.
properly,
Words.
it's probably bedtime.
The ass lance.
So
Yes,
ice
the
lance.
ass lance.
And it's right around. Okay, so if it's right around Riss, I'm gonna use the lesser of the two evils and not try and burn him. So I'll try and shock them instead.
okay. You can
Yes,
move as well
shock
if you
'em.
want to.
Yeah,
It doesn't
I'm
cost
gonna.
damage.
You are
I'm gonna,
standing
like,
in
try
snow,
and-
which is water.
She'll be like trying to push it and use the shock orb against it at the same time, because she's like, get the fuck off of him.
All right.
Casting. This is not.
Are you gonna put your like arms around him and fire in front of him?
Well, she's okay. So I'm not putting my arms around Riss.
Oh.
She's trying to push the
Luvioso.
critters away from Riss.
Leviosa.
If I can in the same action pull him back away from them, that would be great. So that they can't like fucking reach out to him when she does the shock orb.
Don't hurry, you're the
Right?
chosen one.
Sorry, what were you saying?
Well, if she can, she'd be like kind of trying to pull him out of the way and push the other creatures back a little. And while she's hitting them with the shock orb, because they're all lit. I imagine them being all really close quarters underneath this fucking tree.
Yeah, they're swirling around trying to bash into him.
Okay, so any modifiers on that? There's plus.
No.
No.
Nice.
Nice.
That's a hit.
Wow. I should use shock orb more often.
Well, I think nice. A
And then,
19 plus 4. Hell yeah.
Let's see, shock orb, and what is it? Not the modifier, but the one after is a
Yeah.
times 5.
You could put that 2 in the modifier if you wanted.
Or I could not, and I could just put 1 in the modifier.
Could do that as well.
Do I just put a 1 in there, right?
Correct.
And then multiplier times 5, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. No, I'll leave it as that. 30.
All right, 30 damage to these creatures.
Don't tase me, bro. Don't tase me.
So pretty much it would arc across the three of them as it like shoots right out of her hand as a small orb, but then almost instantaneously it pulses an arcing bolt across each of them.
Fuck yeah.
Rish's hair stands up a little bit.
And yes, it also is semantic, so I would be whispering under
Oh my god,
breath.
you know what's crazy? They have
Mhm.
10 hit points each. You just destroyed all 3 of them.
That's excellent.
I fucking love it.
I feel like it would be like 3 giant flies flying into a fucking bug zapper. Fucking, and then they're just gone.
Nice. Alright, what else for Frayne?
So she sees the phase dealing with the other one, and it's right in the phase, right in the middle, so she can't really like hit the other thing. So she's gonna go for the Nightbringer, because that would be the next thing, right?
Hell yeah. If you like.
And oh, God
I like
damn
that
it.
image. I'm gonna change that image for the Fae. But go ahead.
And same thing. She's gonna attempt to see how he responds to an ice lance. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. Casting ice lance. No modifier, right? Yeah, no modifier. 18.
Ooh, I'm gonna use both my 2 to try to defend this.
Shit.
It's alright, he's still gonna hit a 14.
Oh,
Hey, nice.
Oh, I was close.
so I guess she would see. Wait, what? What's a 14?
Got him.
I guessed he was gonna roll a 14. He got a 15.
Oh, okay. Nice. Well done. So she pretty much sees that he's trying to dodge it, and last minute like moves it to hit him instead, and then spell effects.
You want to throw that one last one in the mod?
No.
Okay.
No, I'm keeping it. Multiplier 5.
Gonna save it for next time.
Some explosion.
Yeah, I'm gonna save it.
Alright.
20.
20 cold damage, right?
Yeah, it would be. Let me look
Nice.
at that. I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah, cold damage ice lance.
Yeah, ice lance is cold damage.
Oh man. Alright, you see it just like shatter off of it.
Oh.
Probably has ice resistance.
Alright. Anything else from Frayne? You got 2 frenzy, I believe. Unless you've been throwing concentrated.
Actually.
Oh, did you throw concentrated?
No, I didn't throw concentrated.
Okay.
I'm gonna spend a frenzy point, and she's going to quickly snap up her random and hit him with a fire sphere instead.
Alright.
Nice.
Do you want to concentrate this one and do 2 frenzy?
Yeah, yeah.
Alright.
I'm gonna pop to that
Nice.
frenzy.
There you go. Nat 20. Nat 20.
Get that nasty net.
So the first one, hold on a second. The first one was
That nasty.
hold on a sec. Hold on.
Get that natty
Oh,
20.
you got 5 seconds. 3,
No,
2.
no,
Just kidding.
no way. Hold
The
on.
pressure is on you.
This message will self-destruct in 5 seconds.
Well, I forgot to put the drain for my other 2, so I'm trying to make sure I have enough to do this spell first.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I think I do, because that spell is.
I'm gonna save someone.
Yep, it is. I can do it. Casting fire.
Sorry,
What? What's up?
Um,
What do I put in the
sorry,
modifier
Jester,
for that?
You have to put the markers on this one again.
It's D4 for the modifier,
That
right?
was if you wanted to do a different thing.
Ooh. Here's another Fae.
Yeah, that was for something else.
Oh,
That,
okay.
that was for that hell.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay. Cool.
So
Yeah,
D
I'll save that.
D4 on modifier when I'm concentrating, right?
Correct.
Okay. And fire orb, 16.
16. That's a hit.
Okay. And then do I put a D4 on the modifier for this or no?
No.
Nothing on the modifier for this, right?
Unless you want to put that one on there.
I have a feeling I might have to actually hold on to that.
Okay. Fire damage.
30.
Fire damage. Oh. Actually does more than that. Okay.
Oh shit. Oh, I forgot to, because I'm using Verendum.
Sweet.
I don't.
No.
Verendum doesn't need anything to the effect, but it does to the hit.
Right.
It's the +1.
Should be added in there already, right?
No. I don't think it is.
No. You can find out by looking at your specialization.
Let's see.
You have +4 on these spells right now, so
Yeah.
your specialization for red and your intelligence. Intelligence is giving you +1, so your specialization would have to be +3, right?
For my skills? No. Maybe I have it on there wrong.
I'm just checking to see if I added it for you.
Because
already.
the red magic is +2.
Yeah. The Verendum's already added on there.
Oh,
for you.
okay. All right.
Yeah.
Thank you.
No problem. All right, Frayne throws that. The fire does some nice damage to it. It seems to like blast into its shoulder, you know, and it roars in pain. And then
Frayne just
That's
like
it for
squints her eyes with like a tiniest hitch of the side of her mouth, like, all right, fireworks better, is what she seems to be thinking. Fuck. Go away. Go away. God damn it.
it's gonna use this ability.
So, she's still holding Riss, I would say, right? Like her arm is still on Riss's shoulder, or her hand is still on Riss's shoulder from pushing him back to hit the first ones. Right? We fucking protect the summoner.
Right, as it's coming towards you, you see it like burst into a shadow and kind of like disappear. Both of you guys, Riss and Frayne, make a perception check, please.
Okay.
You know what?
Do
I'm
I
gonna
add
say,
anything to that?
Riss, you can roll for the Fae as well.
All right.
Do I add anything to that because of her eyes right now?
D20, yes.
Okay.
And the modifier, you can put a D20 exclamation point.
Yeah, I'm not saying shit, but the Fae. Let's see what the Fae sees.
A
20.
Frayne gets a 20.
Holy fuck.
The Fae's
You have
got
a
an
minus
8.
one?
Fae gets
Yeah.
an 8.
Because he's tired.
Oh, fuck.
Alright, it appears you see the shadow like taking form behind you, Frayne, just in time.
Ooh.
So it doesn't get this sneak attack on you.
Shit.
Which,
So she
which
just
would
like put up her
totally suck.
fucking arm like, oh shit.
Yeah, it would totally suck. Because that would just
Ugh.
it would do an extra ×2 damage to you if it hit you. Alright, here comes claws, heavy attack for 2 actions. Don't get hit. It's a 20.
Oh, fuck.
You were right, you do need that one.
I do need that one. Okay, so Shit. Where do I roll that? Defense?
You
Yep.
can use block with melee if you want, or dodge.
Oh, she does have that dagger, so she's gonna block with the dagger.
Okay.
Because she still has her other hand on the other side, maybe. No. She has it up. I don't fucking remember. She'll block with melee.
Yeah. And if you
Because I
want to
can't
throw that,
dodge if I dodge.
if you want to throw that one in there, put a
Yep.
put a one on the mod.
Oh.
Close. Oh no, ×2 damage.
Is it ×2?
Oh,
Yeah, it is a heavy
Because I saw him. Oh, it's a heavy attack. Fuck me.
Luckily, you didn't roll too high. He gets 26. 26 minus your armor of 7.
Ouch.
And then, yeah, it's armor 7, so 20,
So you take 19 damage.
19 damage. Okay.
So off your 60, you can just click on the bubble and put minus 19 and hit enter, and it'll do it for you. Flah. She rips his
I'd
claws
imagine-
across your right arm.
Oh, fuck.
And just growls.
Can it be my left arm? No, I'm sorry. Because
No,
that's what
it's the
she's
right one.
blocking with. Fuck. Okay.
All right, this one, the Nightbringer is trying to get Rogar, but it's entangled. It's gonna try claws,
Welcome.
heavy attack. It's suffering -4. It's gonna use its tally to bring that to -3, and it gets a 9.
Please tell me you can defend against.
All right.
I helped you out as much as I could, man.
Let's see. Let us defend.
If it gets you with its claws, it's gonna burn 2 frenzy and heavy attack bite you.
No.
Oh my!
Let's see.
But he don't forget he's also hard.
Oh? Here he is pretty hard right now, isn't he?
So wouldn't you get a bonus to that roll?
No.
No.
Not to dodge.
No, I won't take as much damage.
Oh!
Loaded 48.
Fuck.
Oh my! Ouch!
48 minus 25. 23 damage.
Okay, let's
Your armor soaked 25, so you take 23 total.
Ooh.
so let's do. Might as well just fucking do it all. All right, let's roll a 2d6. That drains 11, which that gives me 10 to my armor. That's chi guard.
You got it, nice.
So I could soak 10 of that. So then I take 13 damage.
Nice. Yeah, you only take 12 actually, right?
Yeah. No. The 11 is the drain.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I drain 11 for 10.
Nice.
So
Sweet.
let's see.
So you use Chi Guard, doesn't do as
so
much, and then he tries to
Chi-
bite you with the fucking heavy attack. As he like grabs you with
Negative.
the claws first. He's like pulling you towards him while he's entangled, and then he like tries to bite. I forgot to do the negative, so it's a 16 total.
Okay.
16 total to hit with his negative from
Right.
being held.
Okay. Let's see. Balls.
Damn it.
Oh,
There's
I
two
rolled
damage.
this. Yeah, today. Oh, great.
Fuck.
50 minus
God
25.
damn. God damn.
25 damage.
Wow.
Well, I
Clutch,
gotta take that.
clutch healing coming in for you, buddy.
All right, Araris, it is your turn.
All right. Hearts will go ahead and
Fuck shit up.
step forward and cast a skill, Siphon Power.
Ooh, nice.
Hell,
That's a hit.
Alright. That is going to be. Let's see if we got anything here to help out. Yeah, I'll just go ahead and spell effect, siphon power, and the damage multiplier is
Nice.
and that will go right back into draining his health, turning it into mana, bringing Raris's mana back up to full. Which full is some. And then Araris gives the indication to the Fae to not even bother with the small fry, deal with the bigger one first. So the Fae will relocate himself behind the creature, which is now engaged in attacks 3 times. He's gonna cast, I don't even know what this does, but let's just go Psychokinetic Chaos.
Whoa.
holy shit.
That's an AoE. Let me see.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Oh, let's then the other one, the Psycho, because I don't know what his magic does. Psychokinesis.
Yeah. Oh, he doesn't even have all these spells on here.
I don't want to die.
Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead though. That's cool.
Huh?
I'll throw
Sweat
some more
dripping
spells on
down
there,
her
but go ahead,
fucking
yeah.
brow.
Bleh.
She's just
Psycho-
staring at the Fae like, we're gonna die. We're gonna die.
Let's do the Psychokinetic Chaos. Yeah, that's
I
better.
can't see what's going on over there, so I have no clue. I know that he's getting beat up, but I don't see nothing over. There's a tree in my path.
I think it'd be cool if he like focuses it where he is, you know, and it like swirls all around him.
Oh, fuck yeah. So
Okay.
we don't get hit by it? We will get hit by it.
What is the AoE size on that?
2.5.
2.5? What if instead he steps right here beside Araris and casts it on the opposing side of this guy?
Yeah, like over here. Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah.
And that's a hit. And that's gonna be times 5.
Times 7 because his because I upcasted his summons with the
Yeah.
power surge.
Yeah.
Bye, bye, bye.
And if I wanted to go ahead and use those tallies, would it be modifier that that's put in?
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and use both of those, and times 7.
Oh, can
Love
you
it right there.
delete the other tally from mine because I used it on that defend?
Oh yeah. If you ever
90
want to, like, mess with those, you can just click on your token, and there's a little button down there. Yeah, you can click on that, and you have all those little things you can mess with.
Oh,
91 damage.
91 damage.
Nice. 91 mental damage. It creates kind of like a tornado behind him, and you can see it's like psychic energy is ripping through it. You can see trails of the shadow and stuff getting pulled away as it
Jesus.
roars. All right.
I could, and if not, since my other token acted, but since it's still my turn, can Araris go ahead and do another siphon? Burning Frenzy?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's try it again.
Because how much is that? One action? Yeah. Oh, it's 2 actions. Yeah, you could burn 2 frenzy and do
Yeah.
another one. Yeah.
Okay. Ooh. That's
Each
that's
step minus 2 on
It's
this
a
one.
low roll.
That one missed though.
all right. Still,
Alright.
drains 10.
Alright, it is NA's turn.
Well, since I, said I don't know what's going on over here, she's gonna concentrate on what's going on over here, and looks like you
No,
need
it's just
some
a tornado.
healing.
Yes, please.
Okay, she
sexual
draws back her
healing.
bow,
Oh. Ooh. This could go
and
good or
light
bad.
starts to emit from her verendum that she's been working so hard on.
Concentrate. Concentrate. You got this.
Concentrate.
Hits him in the ass.
Well, yeah, I can concentrate on this. What?
Concentration.
Concentrate's a D4, right? And that's just one action.
Yeah.
The 2 actions. So
Rogar, why
would
do I
that
feel
be
like
a-
you're gonna get hit in the
I
ass
have
with
to use
an
a
arrow?
frenzy for that.
I don't care where I get hit with it, as long as I get hit with it.
Yeah, because if you're doing 2 actions, it would just be a frenzy to concentrate.
Oh, 26.
Nice.
That is
It's
definitely a
nice,
hit.
nice.
Hit Rogar. And
What do I get?
You're
think,
gonna feel really good here in a minute, buddy.
I think
hope
for that, you should add a level to the spell effect.
Hell yeah.
And I used a frenzy to concentrate, so I can't necessarily use... Oh.
Yeah, and you're...
So I can do attunement, though. This ability allows the witch to add a D4 to the spell effect for an
Yeah.
additional 5 mana. So
Fuck yeah.
that's a modifier D4.
Yeah.
Multiplier put 6 instead of 5.
4. Net 6.
all that good healing.
Oh, I rolled a 1.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
I rolled a
nice.
Still
1,
good.
though.
Oh, you rolled a 1 and
I
then a
rolled
4.
a 1.
Hey,
And
you
a
know what?
4.
That's still 42 health. I take it.
Okay, so
Shit.
that's a total drain of 24
Mana.
29 with
29
attunement.
mana.
And then you can spend the last one to do
And the
battle
last
chant.
frenzy
But since
doing
it's
a
Oops.
frenzy,
battle
Oops.
chant.
Rogar's dead?
Wrong
Whoa.
wrong one.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Sorry.
whoa, whoa,
I was
whoa.
just kidding.
I'm like, what happened there, buddy? She hit you
did
through
a
the heart or
minus
what?
instead of a plus.
So can I
Got
use
him to
my
max.
last frenzy for battle chant?
yes, but it's -3 since it's a frenzy.
Don't you worry,
Six
Sheik's
more
daughter. We're gonna save you.
All right.
That was enough to get you another heal. Yeah.
Well,
you still
I
got more.
have 78 mana, my guy.
Oh, you do. You have more mana than your hit points.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Casters
I was looking at your hit points for
downfall.
some reason.
More
Yep.
mana than fucking hit points.
That is
Which
my
I-
turn.
I'm sitting on 24 that I still need to spend, which I'll probably do when we get done with all this fun excitement.
To be honest, it's because when you spend an SP on mana, you get _2. So
Yeah.
for one whole session, the only thing I spent on that SP was mana. So I did like a what it.
Yeah,
I
you
have
put
it
a
on my
lot
notes.
into it.
Not a lot. I'm at 62, so.
I'm at 69.
Yeah,
Fucking
so
lie.
session 5, we got 14 SP. I spent all 14 for mana, so I got 28 mana.
Hell yeah.
So, and he shoots the arrow instead
Light
of it being
pierces through
an arrow.
Rogar.
Yeah. It brings him back up to max health, actually.
Hell yeah.
Yep,
He was looking rough. All right, Rogar.
that
it's your
was.
Bleh.
I am very happy. Okay, cool. Well,
Fuck it up. Fuck it up.
all right, we're gonna do.
Fuck
We're gonna
it
do
up.
Iron Fist.
Oh, he's not going big.
No, because I got fucked the last time.
I know, it sucks.
I'm gonna do 2 actions because I'm gonna do a heavy.
You know what would suck is if you actually rolled a fucking nat 20 on this one.
Ugh, that drain hurt.
Yeah, that
Almost
was
a nat 20.
that was a crying.
Iron Fist punch, heavy attack.
Wait, was it heavy?
It's -4.
Yeah.
It's a hit.
Hell yeah.
Gotta love-
Damage.
Gotta love that
Iron
entangle spell.
Fist.
Such a
Was
good
it
thing.
multiplier? I put 2, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
I should have fucking used
Oh.
gravitational pull so this motherfucker couldn't come
There we
over
go.
and scratch us.
Ooh, nice.
4, that's 8 armor. 54. So that's
Nice.
Okay. So now I'm gonna go big
Go bigger.
because now I actually did some damage and I feel good about myself.
Yeah, he opens him up.
All right, so we'll do the Iron Fist and Dragon Strike.
Got this. I have faith in you. You got this.
Do
Got this, brother.
3,
Oh yeah, brother.
and then we add a D6 to that. I think that's how we did that before. Okay. Oh, that attack is shit.
Oh, I know, I saw it. You could do a call to your gods if you want once per combat. Here we go. Let's see what he rolls. He's gonna parry this, actually.
Got
He
this
thinks
with
he
your
can get away with it.
call to your god. It's gonna come down and smite him.
He does.
Damn. Let's see. How would I do that?
With the
How do I
spiritual
call-
influence.
Yeah,
you
what,
don't have-
SI.
You just
I mean, I might as well fucking try. Which one is that?
SI.
Skill?
SI. It's right by
I
skills.
don't think he has it on there.
Yeah, I don't.
Let me put it on there for you.
You have no god. I'm
You
sorry.
click-
You are
click
dead.
off of your
Yep.
oh, it's not even on there. Oh, sorry. Just go to into your character sheet to Mystic. I don't know why it's not on there.
Should be right underneath the circle on the right, right?
Yeah, there's like a pentagram or
Oh,
that
okay.
symbol. Just click on that. No,
Damn.
that was it. Sadly.
Gay.
All right, Balewynnd, it's your turn.
So you said because the one that rolled a crit fumble in front of me, you said that was like dissipating, right?
Yeah, it looks like it's losing power. It has a lower target number now to be hit.
I will attack that with both of my weapons, and I'll concentrate.
Okay. It's like we're in the desert. That's what this sounds like.
Yeah.
Right?
One bone mace, modifier 0. Correct with concentrate.
What's that?
I'm gonna concentrate on both my attacks with the bone mace and bone axe.
D4.
Okay.
Modifier is a D4.
Oh, okay. You're doing 2 quick attacks, both concentrating?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah,
So-
that's right. Both
so
of them are D4.
So a modifier I just put 4, correct?
D4.
D4.
Oh.
Oh,
Nice. Is that a
nice.
nat 20? Oh,
That
no,
is a nat.
That's a
No,
It's
a nat concentration.
4.
Yeah.
All right. That's a hit.
You want me to roll for the other?
Yeah, go ahead. You can roll. Well, actually, roll the damage first. See what happens.
Damage. That was the bow. Was it the bow mace?
It currently has 7 HP. So if you do 7 HP, you could move on to something else. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. So modifier 0 on that, right?
Correct.
Hey.
Yeah, nice. So you shatter that.
Okay, so that's gone, and then I will move up to assist Rogar, and I'll use my other attack if I can, the bone axe.
Yes. Now to suffer -5. Because Rogar's already got it engaged. Creatures get outnumbered, so the more people attacking them.
Nice. Modifier 0, correct?
Correct.
Oh, God.
11 to hit. That's all right though, because it looks like it's a 1 digit. Yep, you got it.
And then damage, bone axe.
It doesn't get to its armor. This is where quick attacks sometimes suck. Is when you fight something that has armor. You want to get through its armor, so you need to like do a heavy attack sometimes.
Can I use once per combat SI?
Yeah, you want to try Call to the God?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn.
Right.
When I don't want it to roll high, I roll high.
That is the luck of us black cats.
Yeah,
It's okay, Lister.
it's fine. It's cool.
Alright. Who's this one coming for?
I'll take a minute.
2.
She needs to go.
Yeah.
The other ones are just.
I'll take them out. I'll be right back. I gotta take the dogs out real quick.
Okay.
Alright.
Was that a 1 on?
Oh, seeing who it's coming after.
Oh, fuck.
It's going after Riss.
No!
Alright.
Is this where Riz dies? Because I can't. Can I move?
Can
over to
I
see
jump
what...
in front of him
Oh.
so that our summoner doesn't fucking die?
Yeah.
Shit.
Now, this thing is engaged by 3 beings. Is it at a net minus?
No, this is just the ball. It's not
Oh,
engaged.
the ball? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that's behind you. You mean that one? Wait, no. That one.
You mean the one that
No, it's
decided...
dead.
Oh, crap. I
Isn't
rolled
it?
mine.
That's
Isn't
alright.
that the one that was 3
We'll keep the
together?
same D20.
Yeah.
No, this is a new one.
Oh, this is another one. Okay.
Alright, it
Right,
misses.
sorry.
And it is round 3, it is Frayne.
Do I see that ball trying to attack him?
Yeah, it swings by, Riss ducks it.
Wait,
or
Annie's up
however
here.
it does it.
No, I'm watching for stream purposes
Oh,
because
okay.
I couldn't see
All right,
shit.
Okay. So Riss is in the way. I can't see it. So I'm gonna attack the Nightbringer again.
What's going on?
I'm going to concentrate a fire. So I'm gonna. She's gonna quickly slip away the dagger and hold both hands by her verendum in a very how do I put that? Pinkies out, I guess.
Yeah.
As she's just like staring at him, and her eyes glow a little bit brighter because she's concentrating on it, and she like whispers the words under her breath and tries to shoot him with a fire spear again while he's being eaten alive by a tornado behind him, I think.
Yeah. Or in
D4
a
because
tornado.
concentration. Yeah. Annie, you are now the tornado. Fuck,
You
dude.
spin me
10.
right round, baby, right round.
Oh, fucking cool. Sorry, I was doing something else. All right.
No, you're good. Does that hit him?
What'd you get? This
Like
is at
concentrated
the
for a
Nightbringer.
fucking 10. Yeah, this is at the Nightbringer.
All right, Nightbringer has several.
Because I don't
creatures
see the
attack
other
me.
one.
And,
And is it held by that tornado or no? Can I do a spiritual influence as well?
you can, yeah.
I really don't want to waste it, but I also don't want to. Wait a second. Did I have something for this? Hold on. I'm looking. Amplify. To spend one of their active frenzy points in order to gain additional +6 modifier to their spell effect. Okay, so that's effect. Fuck.
What are you trying to figure out?
Fuck it. So I'm going to she sees that her shit is not working properly. And says, fuck it, and pulls out both of her fucking daggers to try and attack him with them, and I'll burn my frenzy point.
Wait a minute.
Frenzy points.
Risk, roll a d100. There's a 30% chance, 30 or lower, that it gets held. Okay, no. Never mind, go ahead.
30 or lower. Okay. So I'm gonna attack him with her, oh, fuck. With her,
Sorry, I'm back.
with her 2 daggers.
Okay.
So I gotta, let me take that 6 frenzy.
She's stabbing at it with a dagger?
With the daggers, yeah.
Okay.
Because I have 2 of them on me. It would be 1 for each frenzy point that I'm using.
Okay. You
What
sure
the
you don't
fuck
want to
is
do a
it?
heavy attack? It's got 8 armor.
I could do a heavy attack with the 1 dagger that I have.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me look and
Do
see.
it. Do it now.
Yeah, but that's the problem. I have a better
Kill
chance
me,
of
I'm
fucking
here.
him up. I roll terrible, Rogue. You know this.
Ah,
Get to the
Get
chopper!
Get out the dagger. So it's gonna be her her. Oh God, because this is always the one she goes for first. So, it's gonna be her hourglass dagger,
You got
go.
this.
which let me roll for hit, and it's gonna be what is it for heavy?
Just 2 actions.
So is it the D4 for
No.
the modifier for hit? No.
No modifier.
Oh fuck, dude. It's probably not gonna hit. Actions, 2 actions, right?
Unless you want to spend 3 for a heavy dagger attack. No, it's a 17 though. And
Well, I thought we were doing heavy.
Yeah, you're doing heavy.
Okay.
That's a hit.
Alrighty.
Alright, now when you do the damage, you click on the damage, you go to Hourglass Dagger.
Yeah.
Nothing in the modifier, but you put 2 in the multiplier. And you want some explosions.
Ooh.
Oh! What does it look like as you kill this thing?
Oh, nice. So she's kind of pissed off at this point. She has shoved her Vrendum away, and she said, "Right, motherfucker!" And she takes out the hourglass dagger. The hourglass dagger has a curved, twisted blade, so it literally looks like an hourglass. And as her eyes flare up from just like sheer anger towards this piece of shit, her arm is still bleeding, so there's blood all down her arm, and she just like kind of does a little leap towards him and plunges it right into his fucking forehead.
Nice.
Hate this
Alright.
thing. I hate it.
It howls, light shoots out of its forehead, and it dissipates.
No.
Alright. Last one. Let's see
No, it's
here.
right behind Riz.
Alright, this one spends 2 actions to Shadow Mist.
Oh no.
So the vines dissipate
Uh-oh.
as it turns to mist and kind of goes through them. It disappears. Both of you guys have to make a perception check.
Fuck.
Isn't any down there somewhere as well?
No.
Oh yeah, Annie, you can make a perception check as well. Good call.
What?
Perception check with
God.
me as well.
Damn,
Why did
I
it? Why
fucking
did it do it
forgot.
like that? That was weird.
Perception and then.
Tony. No. Only the people down there.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, no.
I wasn't quite sure.
It rolled a fucking 34.
Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
I see that. Like, I rolled a
Mhm.
It's got all the
12
dice, man.
Fuck, dude.
and 10.
That thing's got all the luck. Holy shit.
That is crazy.
Alright, who's it gonna attack? Because this is gonna suck.
No, please.
1-2 Balewynnd, 3-4 Rogar.
Bring
oh
it.
no.
What's that?
It's 1-2 Balewynnd or 3-4 Rogar.
Okay.
It's going for me.
Oh.
Balewynnd. And nobody got to see it. It probably comes out of the tree over here.
And it's an instant hit because it's stealth.
Comes out and tries to bite into him. With a heavy attack. Into his neck.
Nom nom nom.
With a sneak attack. Oh, it's a hit.
Hmm.
The damage is gonna be ×4.
Oh god.
Oh. Please tell me there's something they can do to lower that fucking damage.
Nope.
Oh my
I'm go-
god, dude, you're dead.
I'm
Oh.
pretty much fucked.
Bro.
Bye bye.
How much of that
Dalewynnd.
damage is
Did you-
soaked?
Do you like dodge that? Something?
I can't do shit. I don't have any.
Oh yeah, because it's a sneak attack. Oh shit.
I don't have shit.
Bro, he just turned Balewynnd into pink mist.
And none of us know because we're up here.
This is
Except for
why
Annie.
stealth damage is so dangerous. That's why I loved playing Gunra.
Yeah.
14 minus. Alright, let's see something.
Fuck.
He would be minus 64, which is killed
We
instantly.
were like, oh.
Wait. What?
There is
Bye, nice
One-
knowing you.
there is one chance for you to save yourself, Balewynnd. Roll a spiritual influence.
Not
If
gonna
anyone
happen.
has a chance, it's probably your spiritual.
Modifier 0. Failure.
Alright.
Yeah.
Alright, the creature
Hmm.
comes out of the darkness and bites into Balewynnd, into his neck and his back. Blood sprays out. Balewynnd falls to the ground. Immediately killed, you believe, Rogar. It is Araris' turn.
God damn.
Urs turns around to this black orb thing and goes ahead and drains it.
I used my 2 last fairy points to boost that roll.
Ooh, that is a shit roll.
Did he hear
4,
you?
9. 9 was the attack.
Yeah, that's the attack.
That's a miss on the siphon. This one has just a target number.
Oh, okay. Go ahead, burn my frenzy. Do it again.
Very close. Target number is 10.
Double digits. Hits.
Got it. This goes into your mana, right? Whatever you drain.
Mana or health.
Okay. You get 10 from whatever you want to put it in. And because that's all it has is 10 power. But you suck it out, it dissipates the energy. Or what do you want to do after that, Araris?
The Fae will head south. Can he get to right about here?
Yeah.
And I will go ahead and have him use his ability.
Balewynnd, you can burn one soul point and try to re-roll your spiritual influence if you want to.
We'll just go with the pyrokinesis.
Is there anything that I can do once I get up to him?
I would like to not die, so I will try re-rolling. Fuck. So, the modifier, do I put anything in that for minus, or?
Yes, put a minus 10 in there. Since it's a soul point.
Here we go. Whee!
Oh man, you were so close.
Did psychokinesis hit the Vast Walker thing? Nightbringer.
Let's see here. That's a mental defense. Mental. That's a hit.
Alright.
seems like.
How'd that happen?
That seems
Two.
weird.
Hmm.
Null effect result 14. That
Yeah,
doesn't
something's
seem
missing,
right.
isn't it? Yeah, something's missing out of there.
That might be the broken macro, maybe. Maybe from the
Could
sheet.
be. Let
Did
me
you do it
look
from the
at
sheet
them.
last time?
It was a different spell last time. But I did it from the macro bar.
Oh, are you doing? I thought you were doing that.
No,
chaos again.
because I don't have a clear view of it.
Oh, okay. All right. Psychokinesis. So you were grabbing it. Psychokinesis, I believe it just grabs it and holds
Oh.
it.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Okay, cool. So he's suffering -4 now. He's like held again.
And if I can, I'll go ahead and burn the needed frenzy to cast the psychokinetic chaos.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, that'd be 2 frenzy off of him, and then.
All right.
Mental -4. Nice. That's a hit.
Hit.
Times 7.
Mm-hmm. Spell effect. Something in the modifier times 7. Bam, bam, bam.
98 damage. Nice. And it has a 30% chance of actually pinning it to make it suffer more of a negative.
All right, so it was a D100.
Yeah. Alright, and then it is NA's turn, not pinned. NA, you see Balewynnd fall to the ground.
Can I try and heal him to bring him back? How much do I have to heal to be...
A lot.
He can't be healed and brought back unless you have a
Or do you
spell.
need like Revivify or something?
Yeah, something like that, but
Well, hear me
he would
out.
have to
I have
be
Elixir
negative.
of Life.
Oh, wait a
Oh,
minute,
yeah.
what do you got? What do you got?
That should bring him back, right?
Sure, I have an Elixir of Life. What's my-
And you can also try to pray for him.
my Elixir?
Fuck, we're all gonna be praying for fucking Balewynnd.
Elixir of Mending. Oh, it's a mending. Never mind.
Oh, I thought it was a life
Repair
one.
severed limb broken. I was like, I had an elixir somewhere.
You can pray for him. There's also the chance to spend a soul point, but those are limited points, and they don't come back too easy. Soul points can let you reroll.
My prayer is I'm damned, dude. It's not gonna work. Doesn't matter
Why?
if I
Bring
pray.
me back as a zombie.
Hold on. No, I was looking. Would medicinal herbs help at all?
No.
Well,
It's fine. The way the cookie crumbles.
have Ensnare, Ice Lance, Astral Eye, Ice Armor. Oh god, I don't have any spells either. So if I can't heal him, there's nothing I could do.
If I would have made my fucking perception roll, I might have been able to
You could try to
defend
pray
myself.
for him.
Brave, I could try. Listen,
What's
You
your
got
prayer?
this.
Oh, she's got 4%.
I'm damned. It doesn't work that way for me.
And she's damned.
Yes. It's a negative.
It's only an
I-
additional D4. It's only
So-
an additional D4.
So at this point, I should just say kiss my ass goodbye and work on
No,
rerolling.
no,
I
there's
would
the
have
rest
to-
of us. There's the rest
I
of
would
us.
have to roll a nat 1.
You still do
Try.
have one more spiritualist character, which is Rogar. He's a monk, so he does have the chance to pray. For you.
I almost made it.
So close.
Or maybe I'll get lucky and, the tribe fucking daughter will fucking save my ass.
I hate this.
Eddie, what do you want to do though?
If I can't heal him, I might as well attack that thing, right?
Okay.
I mean, that's what else am I
I
supposed
mean,
to do?
Yeah, well, you would see him fall to the ground, blood. It looks like he's dead because it's a terrible wound.
Oh, God, yeah, no, I don't have. I
See,
just
this
have
is
healing.
where-
I just have
this is where
magical
the-
healing.
The bard would have came in handy.
Do you want to fire at the creature?
What? Yeah, I mean,
It's the only thing you could pretty much.
I can't magically heal him, so there goes that.
I'm in the spirit world. Do I get to at least see my sister in the afterlife, like a flashback?
Yeah, describe
Short
something.
bow can short bows be heavy attacks or no? Or is it just
Yeah, you could do
concentrate?
Oh no, it can't be heavy attack. Not until you
So I can
get talents
concentrate
for it.
and just do one, right?
If you want to spend all your actions, I can let you do a double shot, and you can fire and fire again. Do ×2. It speeds up the.
Wait, what's revitalizing shock?
That can save him, I believe.
I have it. I have it.
You have?
I have it in a scroll.
In
I
a
have it in a scroll.
You
I
have
it
a
in a fucking
secret scroll that I didn't know about.
I have it. I have it. I have it.
Don't ruin this moment between me and my sister in the afterlife. Let me have that part
No.
at least.
Fuck your sister in the afterlife. You're coming back, motherfucker.
I know I'm coming
And
back,
is
but it'd
this
be nice for her to be
concentrated
like,
for all
hey,
actions,
it's not
or-
your time, brother.
No, it would be 3 actions to do this. Oh yeah. If you spent 2 frenzy, you could do it
Oh man! All right.
with a
well,
concentration. It'd be ×2.
Thank God. Thank
Wait,
you.
sorry.
Thank you,
Sorry,
Tony.
Yeah, you're
I-
welcome. I forgot about it.
It's
Oh, wait,
fine.
Tony.
Don't get excited yet. She could fail this.
Shut up. Shut up. Don't you put that evil on her.
More than likely, the Fae would have yelled up to.
Oh my God! How did it
You
get a
got it.
-3?
It's held with telekinesis and
I was like, I looked at
Yeah.
9 and I was like, oh my God! It dodged like 24
And
last time I
the
hit it.
Oh, it's
chaos
supposed to be just
swirling
-4,
behind it.
But yeah, you got it.
Be like,
how
did
much
I
damage.
die? I could swear
Don't
I was
jinx it.
I was in a peaceful place.
How much
talking
damage
to
was
my
that?
sister.
×3? 3 actions or 2?
2.
You got this. You're my only chance to bring me back from death.
22
Oh,
damage.
Obi-Wan.
Nice.
Uh,
He sticks
Now
it
it-
into it, and then it's Rogar.
to make this even more epic.
I don't know. I feel like I should flip a coin and decide whether I'm gonna pick Baahltizar's body up and throw it at the fucking thing.
Oh, fuck you.
Wow.
Just
More
kidding.
negative.
It
I
would be
can't
funny.
bring him back because his head flew off.
Oh my God! No, please. Don't.
You just bring back his head.
No, we will use the elixir mending, then use the scroll.
Oh, that's funny. Okay. No. I am gonna move in here and
I helped protect you with that scroll, you
That
motherfucker.
scroll.
Avenge me!
That scroll has
Oh.
a limited time to use it to save him.
Yeah, I know. I need to get there like fast. What is it? 2 rounds?
I don't know.
I think so.
I'll look it up.
Time to roll
You
in
think-
Rogar's brother.
I think the healer would have that scroll on her, huh?
Listen,
Right?
this was when we
You're
were getting
such
all
a
the
scroll
scrolls and
whore.
shit. I'm not a
fair.
scroll.
You have
Well,
all
wait,
the
I
books.
do have-
You
wait,
have all
here.
the scrolls.
Listen.
You know what you should have is the scrolls that I have. Ice Lance.
Yeah,
ice
and you should
armor.
have the scrolls that I have.
Son of a bitch.
Actually,
Which
it's pretty.
is Sabbath and fucking.
And you know what?
revitalizing
It's
shop.
fine. At least I'll finally be able to,
Get the
feel
hit.
that lovely hands of yours
You
on
hit
my
him.
dead body.
Damage, damage, damage.
You could do it. You could do it right here.
Okay, so
Avenge me, my brother.
I want to burn one. Frenzy to do. I think I have to do it after. I think I do it after the. Let me look. Abilities.
Oh fucking hell.
Okay, Fury.
Oh yeah.
Balewynnd, what did we learn?
Yeah. So +1 plus a D6
I didn't
the
charge up
modifier.
alone. I was helping
for.
Yeah, the modifier, put a D6.
Oh, okay, that's for.
Point.
I learned as a healer to stay out of combat.
So D6.
And where'd that get you? A sneaky bite on your back.
Exclamation
Uh,
point. Picture that.
Yeah, that's definitely gonna leave a mark.
Okay. And
You're
That's
talking about
definitely gonna scar.
Yeah,
Oh,
for sure.
Ooh.
how do you take him out?
oh, I just barrage of fucking of just punches, like a lot of them, just yelling,
Fucking
Turn it into red.
primal
turn it
yelling as I'm
red
just
mist.
yeah.
Nice.
Oh shit.
All right, out of combat.
Ooh, wait a
No,
minute.
wait, we're still in combat.
what-
We're
I
still in
noticed-
combat.
I know this is gonna sound fucked up, but could Rogar like pick my
No,
body?
I'm
up
not gonna
and
throw.
me
Can I pick him up and use the rest of my movement
Come
to
towards
move
us.
toward Frayne?
Oh, yeah, you can.
Right, where the fuck is Frayne? 'Cause I can't see her.
How do you know she has the scroll thingy?
Yeah, nobody knows.
Nobody
If
knows.
anything,
Oh,
you
yeah.
would be coming towards me.
No,
And
wait,
then
Riss
she
knows.
would see
Riss
you.
knows. Riss knows because I think it was either Riss or Annie was the one that helped me to uncover what that was.
Okay,
The Fae
well, can
would've
your
also
Fae?
yelled up to Riss.
I'm not getting
and-
my hopes up because we still have to make the fucking dice roll.
Go ahead.
I
Rogar.
still have to make my
Okay.
dice roll
Hold
to
up,
get
hold
my
up.
MP back.
What are you gonna do, Rogar?
Well, I was gonna pick Balewynnd up and because I would imagine the Fae, he would obviously be able to tell me, what's
That still seems, yeah. All right,
So-
you grab him. Where do you take him?
I would say like over in this direction somewhere, however far my movement is, which is, I think that's
6
yeah.
seconds to get there. Yep. Is that
Okay.
right?
That's
Yeah,
11.
yep.
Yeah. Ogres have shitty movement, but yeah.
Okay,
All right,
yeah, that's
give
my
one-
that's my
give us
movement.
One action to pick him up, and then
Can you
yep,
link the spell in the
you're able to
chat
make it there.
if that's possible?
Yeah, I'm looking up the spell right now, which is a white spell.
Is this guy still alive?
No.
What-
Okay, he's dead. Alrighty.
Do you still see him there?
Yeah, I still see this guy and this
Oh.
guy
Oh, you might have to
and this
reload.
guy. Okay, hold on. I'm reloading. This
Okay,
takes me
so-
out of the fucking game.
So Rogar like grabs him, starts to run through the snow. He looks fucking horribly wounded. I mean, Rogar wouldn't know if he's dead. It does kind of make sense that he's carrying him and being like, "Hey, somebody fucking save him."
Yeah.
Oh shit. So Frayne, stumbling around Riss, right? Sees the bloodied mass of fucking Balewynnd in Rogar's arms and goes, oh, shit, shit. And she like starts searching in her bag because she has in the bag the case of scrolls that she snaps open, and she's like looking through like no. All right, got it. I need this spell because I need to know if she's gonna accidentally kill herself
right
when
here.
she fucking does this. Because can I still do battle chant
Come on.
at the
It's
end of the battle?
Drain
or no?
37. Do you have the mana?
Ugh.
I'm gonna die.
Oh wait, she doesn't need a
what are the
mana. She doesn't
actions?
need mana
Oh,
right?
for
It's
the
a
love of
scroll.
God, let
No.
Oh yeah,
the
it's a
fucking
scroll. Yeah.
chieftain's daughter show up out of nowhere and be
What,
like,
Yeah.
what are the actions?
So
No, we have to
what's
rescue her.
the what?
What are the actions of the spell? How many actions does it take?
3.
3.
But it
And it's
also
one
requires
action.
fire salt, but I don't know if that's because that's
And
normal.
But that's for the spell, probably not for the scroll.
It's one action to read a scroll.
Yeah.
So the casting time would be 4 actions magically. This would require you to use both of your actions and your 2 frenzy to
Okay.
cast the spell.
All right, I'm alright with that.
And you don't have to worry about the components or the drain because when they create a scroll, all of that is in it.
Oh, okay. All right. So I'm going to delete the scroll from
It-
my stuff.
It is a Magister scroll, though,
Yeah, it is.
and
Did you
that's
get?
a 12th level spell. So you, being what level caster are you?
Level 5. I'm no wait. In red magic, I'm at a
and
plus
white-
2. And white magic, I'm
What
not.
level are you?
I don't
Just-
have
What level are you?
5.
the
We're
character
level 5.
5.
Yeah.
5. So this is going to be -6 to even cast this spell.
It's our like last chance though.
I'm dead.
So you have to roll a d20, and it's -6. You have to roll at least a 4.
If
or
she gives
higher.
it to me, does my white magic proficiency help at all?
You would be able to cast it better than she can.
Okay. So I look at it.
I was gonna
and,
say give it to the
and
Fae.
she's like, no, nope, this is for you. And
Is
she
the
shoves
Fae
it.
skilled in white magic?
The Fae's level 7.
Oh shit.
But
Give it to the Fae!
the witch would be best at casting this. It's because it's a white spell.
So Faye won't cast it as well as any casts
She would
it,
still
right?
she would still suffer the -6, but she has a plus specialization in white magic.
So
got a
it'll
plus
cancel
1.
out at least some of that, right?
You got your Verendum, and let me check her character.
I know I get a +1 to white magic. I don't know if she does.
Okay, she's +2 without the specialization, and I just thought of something that sucks.
What?
Okay,
Don't worry about
what
it.
would
It's
you
fine.
do? What would you do? You're running over there. You guys are all in a rush to save him. Frayne, what would you do? You'd bust out the scroll?
Yeah.
Would you give it to Inne, or would you? Because you know
Well,
it's
I
a white
was
spell.
yeah, I was gonna try it, but if I actually know that it's a white spell, I would
You
give
would
it to
know.
any. Yeah,
All right.
because I
Is that
know.
white magic? What do you got?
Yep,
What
it
white
is, and I
stuff?
swear to God, if I use it, it's probably going to go twistedly wrong. So any. And she's handing it to you.
And then what do you do with it, Inne?
Use it.
All right. You standing next to him and you're touching him?
Obviously, I have to touch him.
Oh no, because that enacts.
Oh yeah, you gotta touch him.
Oh
That
fuck
enacts
me!
your character trait.
I
You're
swear to
small.
God, if she can't do it, I'm gonna have to do it anyways.
She's compulsive. So
Well-
go ahead. What is your severity and compulsive?
50%.
Roll a d100. If you roll 50 or lower, it's bad.
All
You
right.
see, Inne starts to shake like she's
So
got
I
a,
take back the scroll.
she's got a. So you take the scroll out of her hands.
Well,
yes, she clearly is having like an episode.
what did she roll? I'm not looking at my
She
screen.
rolled a 31.
Oh my god.
And I go, oh shit,
Goddamn
oh shit,
touching
oh
and
shit.
healing
she
magic
just-
bullshit.
She just rips it. She pulls it open and she's like, Colindia, help, please.
The god of time.
I wish I could rewind the fucking time. Just
I
rewind
wish-
it and save him.
I wish my god would have fucking answered my call, because, you know,
Well,
we're in a forest.
Can I do anything?
Roll the d20.
Make this
D20 minus 6. Don't worry, you just have to get a 11, 12 plus.
Fine, I'm just gonna come back as a fucking Lich King.
I have an 11.
11 minus 6.
5. Did she make it?
She's fine.
She made it.
The passes.
That's a success.
That's a success.
Roll the spell effect.
Which is 2d8 times level. So it's
2d8 times 5, right?
your 4. Or is no?
Or no. It would be
Just roll 2d8. Go ahead.
2d8. Okay.
Oh,
we
my-
win?
Oh my
Oh, fuck my life. Fuck me.
Can I roll a spiritual
worst-
influence to fix that, please?
The worst
Yeah.
possible roll ever.
Go ahead and roll it. Roll your prayer to your god.
For the sweet, please, anytime, please let her make this roll.
Please. Fuck!
So what's the fumble on that?
It's not a fumble.
it-
She just rolled 2. So
It's
it's
3.
times
3 times 12. Because it's a magister spell.
So what do I do with that?
3 times.
3
It's,
times 12. Let me see something.
It's
36.
36.
Oh my god.
I'm still dead.
36.
Well, does that not bring him closer? Close enough to actually, like...
36.
Can I use that signet ring? Hey, look, the ring's flashing.
This is crazy. This is like somebody like revitalizing shock. They're like literally
It's
Like,
fine, the gods hate me. I'm just gonna
trying to
re-roll as
shock him
Rogar's
back
brother.
alive as he's bleeding to death in the snow.
Wait, isn't there...
2d8 times the level. So what is that? What does that give you? 3
5. She's level 5, so what is that?
times
Times-
12,
No,
36.
Wait. Amplify. I can use Amplify. It's
Oh,
an
yeah?
additional D6 to the spell
Yeah.
effect.
can she use that on scrolls?
It just says to the spell effect. That's all it
This
says.
is- I'm gonna say
Yeah.
this is not how I pictured
Uh,
the evening going, by the way.
Will that even...
It's almost 3 o'clock in the morning. What am I
What
doing
does
with my
Amplify
life?
do?
I don't know.
It just adds an additional D6 to the effect.
Brings him to
D6 or
minus
And it
28.
spends 1 active frenzy point.
one of your active frenzy.
Oh,
Then
you
it'd
have
be too
ammo.
Can I
late.
just like continuously use Amplify over and over again?
No,
I
it'd
don't
be,
know.
It'd be too late. Yeah, you'd be out of
Fuck.
frenzy.
Yeah.
This brings him to minus 26 or minus 28 HP. Let me see if that's able to be saved.
It's like someone's rolling up a new character.
I don't want to. No.
And just an FYI, you can't roll in as my brother. He's an NPC.
Watch me.
He's an NPC. You can't be an NPC.
I don't know what that is.
Minus 26, 20, minus 28. Minus 28 is last words. 1 round until dead.
So he's not dead yet. He's back to life then, right? And he's got 1 round to be saved, right?
Wait,
Technically?
could I heal myself?
No, Annie could heal you. No,
You're
wait,
right.
Annie's fucked up. Damn it!
I mean, if I have the last words, I do have spells to heal myself. Wait, hold on. I have Death Root.
All right.
I don't know. I
So
don't know if
that
that'll help.
so that we're not here forever. You guys start to hear more of those creatures coming
Ah, fuck.
in the woods. What do you guys want to do, Annie? Would you,
What am I supposed to do? There's
do you
You
want
know
to try
what?
to heal him?
I have death root if I'm like coherent. Would that? It's no pain, no trauma.
Her
Regenerate
hands are
HP
shaking so bad that
plus
she
D12
walks back
4
and she
times
shoots him with the
two?
bow
Okay. All right.
because she
Jump
can't
start that
touch
heart,
him.
baby.
She physically can't touch.
I'm so fucked.
Listen, it's okay. I have you.
I hope so.
Roll the heal. Roll a heal spell.
Now, this is gonna be interesting when the other people of the group actually show up and find out what the fuck happened to Dalewynnd. They're like, we had
attunement.
2 healers.
Okay, so I'm gonna delete that revitalizing shock scroll
Yeah,
out
that's
of my
gone.
shit.
That was the last ditch effort to save me.
That was with the times? Or
What,
is
did it
that-
not work? I didn't times. I don't see
Oh,
the
okay.
times.
That's just a base?
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's no times in there.
I
It
don't.
would be times
oh,
5.
I thought I'd put it the times 4, wasn't it?
Times 5.
Times 5.
Yeah,
oh, I
times
didn't
5.
times it.
So
Alright, so
15 times 5.
What are you guys gonna do? He's unconscious. You don't know if he's gonna live or die. You hear more monsters coming. What would you guys do?
75
There's
is the
that
heal on
house,
that
isn't
spell.
there? Like
Run,
over here.
bitch,
We're
run!
running. Well, I guess I'm picking up Dalewynnd.
Well, I'll pick him up. I'll pick him
Oh,
up.
okay.
I just
Okay,
wanted to
okay.
see if I could see the building where it was. Yeah, like
Alright.
I'll carry him. We'll go. I figure we go into the house, like
Yeah,
wherever,
yes.
however. I can't
I-
see it. Oh, there it is.
We'll end this session then with you guys running towards the house.
God
for
damn it, you're gonna keep me in
cover.
suspense?
And
Yeah, you don't find out whether you live or die until next time.
I need some special healing.
Well, you did just
What I
get
fucking need.
75. I think 75 from that.
Yeah, that would definitely
15
make me.
times
I
five.
would
No, it
be
wouldn't be
unconscious.
75. It would be
Yeah, times
40,
5.
45.
Times 5. 15
45.
times 5.
Or, oh yeah, I guess it
15
would be.
times 5.
what is it? Total?
It's 75.
75? Okay.
Yeah.
So there will be some negative repercussions,
Great.
Dalewynnd,
No,
but you're gonna live. Alright.
You're gonna talk with a lisp and you're gonna limp for the rest of your life.
I could.
I was sexy. Now I'm like, nah.
Well, you don't
Nobody else
know.
better
There's,
fucking
there's
die. That's all I
other-
have to say. Get the fuck in
I
there,
I
Dalewynnd.
got scars on me. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yay,
I guess this is a good time to say if you would have handed me the scroll, I have 3 abilities that would boost my ability and cover if I failed.
I didn't know that. Neither did Frayne.
That's awesome. You guys rush into the house and we'll
Fuck.
find out what happens next time.
Next time on.
Next
Will
time on-
Dalewynnd live.
All right,
This did
everyone say
again.
goodbye, and then we're gonna get our SP and we're gonna
Goodbye.
go to bed.
Bye.
Bye,
I
night
don't-
night.
Bye bye.